Are they though? Oh, okay, just checking. I wasn't sure.
Hello, we're live. Hello, everyone.
Hi, team. We're live.
Welcome back to Churn and Burn. Thank you for tuning in to our series finale. As always, I am Slowpool, the game master for this. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, things are gonna get crazy. Things are gonna get real crazy right now. Without any further ado, I will introduce my lovely cast here. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just starting. I'm gonna go counterclockwise on my screen. So I'll start with Ulfrig.
Hello, I go by Ulfrig on the interwebs, and I play Indy, the Martian ex-soldier, and Indy's pronouns are they, them.
Excellent. Thank you very much. And we have Hicks.
Hello, everybody. My name is Hicks. I play Barnes, who is a Earther kidnap victim who has been assimilated into Belter culture. His pronouns are also he, him, and he's apparently one of the nicest people you'd ever meet, like in the middle of space.
Oh. And we have Amani.
What's up? I play Kamiko. Apparently, someone decided that it'd be important and a good idea to let me testify in front of people about important things. I'm sure they're going to regret that as soon as I get on stage. But it's too late now. I've already got an invite.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, German. If you want to get all of us like 3 auto successes, like beat out Nick's auto success count, that would be great. I'm just
and of course we have Werewolf Fields.
Hey, my name is Louis Ali. My pronouns are he, him. I play Captain Cyrus Baez. He was an Earther that was born on Luna and thus spent most of his younger days here, which we just discovered. And yeah, his mother-in-law is Christian Avasarala. That works out well.
Happy. Awesome. So this is a viewer effect game. So your support, which goes directly to our channel, helps us grow and do more, and everything just goes and feeds back into this channel. Your donations, bits, subs, whatever, help our channel grow and also can affect the game. So 100 biddies is a reroll to anybody. I believe it is a sub for a auto success with 6 stun points, and direct donations, you can choose to affect the game on a sliding scale with your donations. You can give me suggestions on what I can throw at people, things to add, plot points to do. That's how Avasarala showed up. There was a camel at one point. We had Tuxedo Mask in our crew. Yeah, that was a thing. I really hope you show up to I really hope Indy shows up to the hearing with the top hat at least. At least.
Indy will keep their top hat.
Keeping the top hat. All right. So I am going to do a total recap of the story thus far. You can put this to whatever music you want. Let's just do Supernatural and take Here on My Wayward Son. So the story.
No, I rebuke that.
The story.
Too late. It's already happening.
The crew started out with a private courier company known as Quick Trip, where they were tasked with transporting goods from Ceres to Eros, I believe it was, or vice versa. Anyways, yeah, Ceres to Eros, where they found that the gear that they were transporting was actually quote unquote stolen riot gear from Star Helix. They tried to play it off as cool and then found out that someone was trying to kill them because maybe they knew too much. This led them to escape the station violently, of course, as if there's any other way. What happened after that? Kind of hazy. You guys.
Nothing happened after that. We went home and it was fine. We did nothing wrong. Oh, a giant
No,
misunderstanding.
no, that's not how that works.
I think you went to Tycho Station for a little bit. You renamed the ship to the Talwar. That was a thing that happened.
Against my will.
Then you went to Ganymede after that, trying to track down a couple leads that you had found out on Tycho Station. Where unfortunately a big piece of glass kind of blew up your ship, and also most of the station. But on the good news, you also stumbled onto a system-wide conspiracy of high powers and corporations out of control, including bioengineered super weapons, which was neat. This led you to Luna, despite a lot of bickering, on a legitimately salvaged private military contractor ship. There was also some outrunning of warships that were trying to shoot you down with missiles. Luckily, because of your excellent pilot, you were not turned into radioactive dust.
You're welcome.
And there was a little bit of loyalty testing there, because your captain turned out to be working as a secret agent. Well, kind of, sort of, off the books, like everything Avasarala does. And now you are on Luna, where you are set to testify before a special UN convention about Jules Pierre Mao, about their involvement with Protogen and the current unrest and attempted war between the inner planets. So we're going to start off on the day of the hearing, which is supposed to take place at 1500 hours. And it's just slightly after noon. And before the hearing, Cyrus requested that they make a quick trip to the memorial for the Battle of Callisto, I believe?
Yes,
Yeah.
the Callisto
Insurrection Memorial.
Right.
Now I'm trying to remember. I don't have the right notes with me. What was the name of
Staff Sergeant Grimes?
Grimes, old Grimy. Write that down.
Whoa.
That is that's a lot of subs.
Thanks, Anon.
Thank you, Anon E. Mouse. We appreciate you, Mix Mouse, and all that you do.
This is a house of mouse.
What's happening? What mouse?
In this house, we will support a non-E mouse.
Yes. Anonymous just gifted a bunch of subs, and I think that's enough for everyone to have some re-rolls, or sorry, not re-rolls, auto successes.
Auto successes, sure.
That's one for players and the GM.
All right.
The GM. Nope, it's too late. I have a 5 now. I'm gonna make a note of that.
It's fine.
So
except not really.
Grimes gave you some information that there's a lot of chatter about this meeting that's not supposed to be, that no one's supposed to really know about, but with something this important, the word always gets out. And you were warned to be extremely cautious going into this. And you arrive at the memorial site, which is located in front of essentially the Luna governmental building. I don't know what they have there, a parliamentary building of sorts, I suppose. I assume it would be
The new Hague is up on Luna.
Is it the new Hague?
Yeah.
Well, You're not going to the New Hague. It's like it's
Old hag?
That's
no,
on the planet.
that's on Earth.
Really?
That's in that's Dutch, I believe.
Hagen?
Somewhere in the Netherlands.
That's a Copenhagen.
New Copenhagen. I think that's a brand of chewing tobacco.
Copenhagen's a city.
But it is also a chewing tobacco.
Sorry. Not the Hague, New Hague, which is where you're supposed to go for your testify. It's basically in the sort of local governance for the Luna colony.
Okay.
Like essentially their parliamentary building for Luna. Like, I don't know, I can't even think of the word. Basically like a city council mayoral office. Like City Hall, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's set into a small sort of parklet in a square in front of the City Hall. And you arrive, like I said, just slightly after noon, and it is a relatively bustling street. There's lots of passerbys, people in uniforms, politicians, the wealthy, workers, etc., etc. So, what are you doing?
Well, Barnes, for the most part, is actually just like kind of sitting back and just sort of keeping an eye on the captain. Sort of like maybe not necessarily following him around, but definitely like trying to keep some distance. Simply so that then he makes sure that nobody is trying to rush him or something like that. So yes, Barnes is doing Overwatch.
Okay.
So I think Cyrus, is sitting there dressed for this interview. So he's like wearing his best civilian garb. His hair is tied back properly, and he's just carrying this coin that he stole from Barnes in his hand. This memorial coin. And honestly, it's almost like if he was strong enough, this coin would just fracture in two. He's vacillating between anger and sadness, and he's just not saying a word, but just staring down directly at it in front of the memorial.
All right, well, what are the rest of you up to?
How many times I can brush my hair?
Indy is gonna go up to Barnes first, actually. And they're just gonna go up to him and say, got you something when I was out getting new clothes.
Oh?
Yeah, here you go. And they'll hand you, it's a little ring. And on the ring are 3 beads, one shaped like Earth, one shaped like Luna, one shaped like Cruinia. Google it, it's awesome. And the beads can move freely around the side of the ring. And Indy's going to turn to them and say, we're about to head into hell, hun. And I don't know what's boiling up in your brain pan, but I know it ain't pleasant to have that happen. So you start feeling yourself coming untethered, you just play with this, all right?
So Barnes takes the ring, and I mean I'm assuming it's like one that you would put on your finger, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's like a stim ring that you would use
Okay.
for anxiety or autism or whatever.
And yeah, like he like puts it on like his left index finger, and then he does kind of like almost like it's like an instinct to him. He just sort of like starts like moving the balls around, and he's like, yeah, okay. I get that. Thanks, Cindy. I really appreciate it. And then he kind of just uh like he tries his absolute best because he kind of realizes that he's sort of like doing Overwatch right now. He sort of just like continues to lean up against a wall and then just kind of like because mostly everyone, if I remember properly, everyone's like kind of already dressed to like go to this hearing, right? And so yeah, more likely than not, Barnes probably looks very out of place considering that for the most part he is wearing just his freaking green engineering coveralls, but he's wearing a tie. And yeah, like he's appreciative and stuff like that. And like I said, he like immediately puts it on, and he's like all of a sudden realizes like, oh man, I really need to not do that right now. I'm trying to focus. But no, thanks, Cindy. I appreciate it.
Welcome. I'm gonna find somewhere to be out of the captain's way. All right. And yeah, Indy's going to take up a similar position elsewhere in the atrium or whatever this thing is.
As Indy is walking off, like Barnes is actually going to say, "Hey, Indy,
Yeah,
take care of yourself, man.
always do.
Awesome."
All right. And Amani,
Yes.
what is Kamiko doing?
We're sitting in the atrium, right?
Yeah, it's like an atrium. It's a small public park area, mostly concrete with like some very meticulously tended small flower beds in there.
One of those fancy mosaic things that sometimes cemetery parks have.
Pretty much.
Like with a giant stone of everyone's name that's been dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's definitely reading all the names, like mouthing them out loud, like reading them one at a time.
Mhm.
Like and like doing that, like I'm sounding out each and every person's name as we go through. Like and like occasionally like she'll like look at her comm and like be Googling them, like that person. And like checking if they have a Wikipedia page or something like that. I guess to like figure out who they all are, because there's a lot of them.
It actually has the names of all of the casualties of the Battle of Callisto, including the refugees, the Belters who were incited to violence, the Martian Marines, and the UN Marines who all died in the uprising.
I have a question, and this is a question as a New Yorker question, not as
Yes.
So in New York, because we're terrible people and we fucking tourists, for 9/11, there's a giant, like there's a website that has like a photo collage things of everyone who like, died.
Mhm.
Do they have one of those?
I think they probably would have something similar to that, at least for all the enlisted.
Okay. Yeah. Kamiko's definitely like matching names to faces.
Yeah. So as you stand there and pay your respects and interact with each other in your own ways, Indy, because you're kind of keeping watch, you notice at first a car quickly pulls up. I say car, it's basically more akin to a oversized golf cart for transport inside of Luna for moving quickly.
Like the ones in airports.
Mhm.
like that mixed with like a futuristic Tesla.
Like a regular Tesla, but it doesn't explode.
Yes.
Okay.
It might, you don't know.
That's fair.
Please don't try to please don't try to test that.
In any case, two of those
Can't
pull
stop
up,
me.
and a group of UN Marines step out of it, like obviously embassy guards or something similar. They're not in standard uniform. They're in like they have the berets or extreme. They're like 200% all business, clearly armed. One of them stands with the cars, and a trio of them approach you.
Kimiko does the thing where she like, like when someone's been in the military, but they haven't been like they only like on paper, but they like know what they're supposed to do when they see people that they're in charge.
Yeah.
She does that thing. Like, I acknowledge that you were in charge of me, probably, but like, probably.
Before they can quite get to me, then I will head across towards where Cyrus is, and I'm not going to stop when I get there, but I'm just going to pass by and say, might want to make it quick.
All right.
You didn't want any of this.
Fucking hell, right now we're doing this? All right.
No, I haven't done this. Oh, fine. I turn around, I stow the coin in my pocket, and walk up.
No, you. Oh, fucking hell.
I walk up to the UN Marines.
They kind of like
Martian Marines.
No, they're UN Marines.
Oh, never mind. Kamiko ignores them. Martian Marines. Sorry, I misheard.
They basically like get up, not quite staying at attention, but stand at rest and nod towards you and just be like, "Sirs, ma'am, we're here to escort you to the hearing. Please be aware that we have a situation and we need to be moving as soon as possible."
What kind of situation?
There's been chatter that there may be attempt on your lives. And as such, you are now VIPs, and we are to extract you back to the MC for the hearing.
Raises her hand.
Barn. I'll wait.
I'm gonna tuck my hands behind my back, where my gun is.
Mm-hmm.
And who sent you? And I'm gonna roll a check to see.
You go just the same place.
Yeah, like this. I think this is an investigation, like a communication investigation check. I really want to see how they are. These people who they say they are.
All right.
Kamiko was raising her hand to ask, was who sent you?
Absolutely. Yeah. Roll me your communications roll for that one.
Wait, is that?
Both of you can roll for it.
Okay. I don't know. Okay, there it is.
Oh, did I lose my roll 20? I sure did. That's
I did okay.
I should probably have Roll20 up and running now that I think about it, guys.
You're so
Oopsie doodle.
professional.
Pro.
You don't
Total
say
pro.
that out loud. That's what you put in the Zoom chat, man.
Hi, we're a Roll20 spotlight stream.
I blame it on my laptop.
Just for the record, just for the record, I would like to say that even though I did not have it up, I for one fully support Roll20 and what they do on a consistent and daily basis.
Really, it's my fault for not having this. Like, I don't know. I probably just my laptop closed it for some reason. Okay, so we have some communication roles here. Perfect. For a 16 and a 15 with 4 stunt points. I'm just looking if there's any general social stunts you would like to use for this one.
Can I use a lucky break for investigation?
I don't think that really applies to this, but
Like this is the socials.
I will tell you the results first.
Okay.
They kind of just say Sergeant Grimes sent us, sir, and if you want, you can call him and confirm. We understand that there may be some hesitations, but we really do need to be moving soon.
Are they lying liars who lie?
If they're liars, they're really good, and they have impeccable poker faces. They seem like alert and on edge, but not about you. They're kind of looking around the area and they're on guard.
Kamiko removes her hand from her pocket where she was grabbing her wrench.
I got 1 point higher. I got 1 degree higher than Kamiko. So just to confirm, I see the exact same thing, right?
Yeah, you see that, and like you notice that these people they're military. They're clearly like embassy personnel. Nothing's out of place. They've got the right equipment on. They're acting how they're supposed to act. Like actual professionals, and they gave you the right name.
Okay, so I take out my gun and I check it to see that it's going to work when I need it to work.
Mhm.
Lead the way.
All right. They kind of nod and head towards the vehicles. And are the rest of you following?
Yeah, as I basically watch Cyrus, Indy, and Kumiko kind of just like walk off with these very evident legitimate UN Space Marines, I am just going to follow suit.
Mhm.
Following as far not far ahead, but following from a safe distance.
You if you are following, you make it about 10 or 20 steps towards the cars when the one that the fourth member had stayed behind to guard violently explodes.
Like explodes, like they were exploded from the inside or from the outside.
Probably from the underneath, the way that it launches practically into the ceiling and kind of lands in a burning, flaming wreckage on top of the other one.
So not from, they didn't eat a bomb, something blew up below them is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
How did the Marines react?
Without hesitation, they basically grab whoever's closest to them and just pull you down behind cover and pull out their sidearms or rifles, whatever they have with them.
Andy's grabbing Beverly as soon as they're behind cover as well.
Yeah.
Miko's wrench is suddenly in her hand.
So, everyone, there's screams around you, everyone's panicking. Smoke from the fire starting to fill up inside. There's, flashing lights and sirens going off as a general alarm sounds.
How many go-karts were there? I mean, golf carts were there?
There was 2 that hold about 4 people each.
How many golf carts are left?
Half of one.
Half of.
Well, we're definitely not leaving that way.
Wait, no. If one person blew up in one golf cart, that gets rid of one golf cart, but the second golf cart should be fine.
No, because it
went up
and then
down.
Oh, okay. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can't steal a car and run for it. Damn it.
No.
And you'll turn to one of the Marines and say, how long we got before they lock down the section and which way do we need to go?
He's like, he turns to you, goes, there's no walking down, and he just points. It's like that way, 4 kilometers.
4 kilometers. All right.
I think I'm wearing my good shoes.
And it is ironically, as you say that, a small metal can-like object lands by your feet. Nico.
I bat it like a baseball. Straight up with my wrench.
Just hit it.
Like
It goes.
punted.
It goes scattering across the courtyard before it starts to just billow out bright yellow smoke.
Unless Indy wants to go for it, or Cyrus wants to go for it, or Hicks wants to go, or Barnes wants to go. Kamiko is definitely going to attempt to like straight up golf punt this back direction it came in.
Actually, Cyrus wants to take something round and just put it over the smoke grenade so the smoke's inside of it.
No, we want to give it back to our enemies.
No,
Everything is shit.
we have to go down that direction.
Yeah. We don't want to launch it back, but we don't want it to go off because it may be smoke, it may be gas. So yes,
I get it. Okay.
As you're going to put essentially like a road cone or something over it,
Trash bin.
One of the trash bin or something like that, one of the Marines just like runs up and grabs you and just shoves you down. It's like, sir, you need to stay down, and doesn't even finish the sentence before he's shot in the head.
Can we tell where they're coming from, the shots?
If you look over your cover, you see at least at least 8 what looks like tall, skinny, heavily tattooed, and heavily armed belters.
Are they the direction we need? Oh,
Mother.
sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, they're coming from multiple directions, and they're throwing more and more smoke grenades.
It's the
Let me play
fucking,
baseball. Just please. Just it'll disperse the crowd at the very least.
it's the fucking smash and grab.
I'm just
So-
gonna keep running.
We're running.
Okay,
So
you're-
Indy will grab Kamiko by the collar if necessary and start jerking
I'm
Kamiko
running
along.
and playing tennis. I'm literally being Serena Williams right now.
okay.
Excellent.
So you guys, your plan is to just try and make a dash for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kamiko in one hand. If there are hostiles in the direction we're going, there's going to be a nice little spray of Beverly pistol fire in their general direction to see if we can get them to duck as we approach.
Okay, I am going to need you to roll your initiatives, please.
How do I do
Okay.
that?
Should be.
Where?
I don't know where initiative is on this street ever again. Is it speed?
No, I'm isn't initiative just straight dex?
It's straight
It's
dex.
straight dex.
It is okay.
I am so nervous I can't see where dexterity is. Like,
That's gonna be great.
there we are.
That's not, can I get some points on an initiative roll?
No,
Yeah, but I have
no,
four,
no.
so
Some points on initiative.
Me and Indy are going first.
Okay, so you need to do just roll a straight d6 between the two of you. So, okay.
Indy's going first.
So one, so
Hand-eye coordination B. Accuracy? Fuck.
so first off will be Indy. Indy.
God damn it. Of all the things I never leveled up, accuracy was the one thing.
Oh yeah, let me guess. You were just like, don't need XC if they're if you hit them point blank. No,
It's true.
no, that's not how that works. Not how that works at all.
Throws things at people? I just hit
Sorry,
them with wrenches.
Indy, then
Also, reminder folks, if you have to roll willpower anytime during any encounter, so long as you can see me, you get a +1.
okay.
Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, thank you. All right.
So
We haven't
Indy,
rolled
then
willpower yet, so I haven't
Kimiko.
Our fearless leader.
I'm inspiring.
Yeah. Our inspiring leader. Thank you.
Is that what we're calling that?
Then, so between
No, you're right. You're right, Amani. It's our inspiring captain.
You know what? Kamiko gonna attempt to lob one of those little bomb things at your head. She has terrible
Cyrus.
accuracy, but she's gonna try it anyway.
Sky 3. Okay. So we're starting off the initiative round with Indy. So as you all make a sort of mad dash through this parklet towards the street, the two remaining UN security try to hold off as many of the Black Sky. I spoiled it, but they're the black. What looks like a Black Sky OPA from getting at you, and they managed to distract about. Let's roll the dice. Nice. They managed to hold off about 5 of them. So, blocking your path are 3 armed OPA members. And they're kind of spread out and just moving from cover to cover towards you. So, one of them is kind of in the street out of cover. One of them is behind a car on the opposite side of the street, taking aim at you. And a third one is closer towards you, sort of at the very end of the parklet where you're running towards.
One's out in the open, you said?
Yeah.
Bang, bang.
Bang bang.
Yep.
Roll roll attack rolls.
Okay, so pistol. 14.
For a total of 14. Okay. That will hit. So roll me some damage, please.
All right, and pistol damage is 9 damage.
9. All right. So he's down to. Okay. All right, so you fire a couple shots at this OPA guy, and like you see one practically just graze him as he like immediately just drops to the ground and like pops up a second later, standing behind like a trash can or something.
I'm going to Mass Effect my way through this because effect is, and yeah, same thing they're doing, cover to cover, trying to get closer shots whenever I can.
All right. So your speed is what?
My speed is 9.
9. Okay, so you're not quite as fast as these guys are, but you're able to move a good chunk. Couple, I think I can't remember how direct relation to it is. But you're able to move a bit up the parkway into cover. Kind of take cover behind like a planter.
Okay.
And with that, it's Kamiko's turn.
I think you're muted, hun.
Am I muted? Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Sorry, I was saying that my speed is 13.
Yes.
So my question is, are any of the people in front of me chucking flash smoky things at me? I feel like I've wrenched my way out of Indy's hand, but I'm still like going in their direction. Like I'm still following behind them.
Yeah. So you were probably like.
Hi, B.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that the one that's kind of close to you is kind of looking like he's about to throw something your way, whether it's another smoke grenade or something else.
Okay. How far behind me do I think Barnes and Cyrus are?
They're about at the speed you're moving, probably about 15 feet behind you.
So, in theory, if I miss, even if I swing and try to hit this thing that he's about to chuck at me, they're gonna be smart enough to move, right?
You would hope so.
Okay, cool. So I want to do 2 things. I want to attempt to swing and hit it back in his face. Secondly, even as it's going back towards him, I would like be moving in his direction to then, like, you know, like you like when it's a baseball person like baseball bats, and then the ball goes flying, and then they throw the bat in their hand, and like they like come back on the other swing. But you swing and you toss the bat.
I'm getting what you're saying, but he hasn't thrown it yet. He's in that sort of like about to like wind up for.
I'd like to keep heading towards him, and either I'm going to hit him with my wrench or I'm going to hit the thing he's about to throw. One of those things is going to happen. My wrench is going to mean something.
Do you want to kind of just have that as a readied action?
Yeah, like if he throws it, I'm aiming for the ball, for the glowy thing. If it's not, I'm aiming for his head.
Okay. Sure. So if you want to charge up, you would probably be about 10 or 15 feet in front of this guy who's about to throw it, and you're going to have your action as like if he throws it, you want to baseball bat it back.
Yes.
Okay, I can absolutely do that.
And I'm like aiming for his body the way you're not supposed to do in baseball. The opposite of what you're supposed to do in baseball.
That's how I almost broke my orbital socket.
I don't know what that is. I know
fun story. It would have been a home run if my face didn't get in the way.
Oh, you mean, yeah, I want to do that. I want to break his eye socket. That's exactly what I want.
You basically want to like get into the pitch and just have it like aim straight forward. Okay, I got you.
That's the plan.
Okay. Indy. You know that guy you just shot at?
That guy you just shot.
I remember.
No, I don't.
You remember
guy.
that one? Remember that fun time where you almost shot that guy?
Almost
You did
shot
shoot
that
that guy. What's your defense?
My defense is 10.
10.
Aw.
That
Most
is a
well-defended
13.
person on this team.
Yes,
That is
you
a-
are the fastest person on this team.
13.
My defense is 13
so
as well.
2d6 plus 1.
I'm just smart.
I'm fast and I hit hard. Those are my skills.
So he obviously wasn't a big fan of what you did to him. So
Be you.
he takes a careful aim shot right back at you, and that was 9 points of damage.
Oh, geez. I'm going to soak that with my fortune.
Yep.
Remember to subtract your toughness, right?
Yes. If you
Yes.
have toughness, you subtract that from whatever damage you've taken.
Okay, so
not-
9 minus
yeah,
4,
yeah,
so
tough.
5 damage is what I'll take.
Oh, I have no toughness. Please don't hit me.
17?
I aim at
16.
Kamiko and I.
Okay,
right.
like, listen, I will come back with vengeance if you hit me.
I am a teddy bear at Kamiko and it knocks her over.
God.
Wait, someone got bourbon and I didn't? I don't like that at all.
Be you.
1 second. I'm just trying to do something right now. So that is his turn. Kamiko,
Yeah, hi, friend.
remember that guy you were just talking about?
Yeah.
Baseball batting?
Yeah. Does he come to a senses and realize he should duck?
I think that's a good enough throw. So he's kind of surprised as mid-lob as you just run towards him. And because it's not like a you throw a grenade like that, kind of like you're lobbing a baseball.
Sure,
Not
I know
like,
something about
not
baseball.
like you're pitching it.
Uh-huh.
So it's a real easy throw to you, like T-ball kind of.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's a little league throw.
Yeah, okay, Kamiko got this. Kamiko don't got this.
So
but whatever.
roll me an attack roll for your melee.
You know,
So 10 with 3 sub points.
I'm gonna have you just roll me damage on that one just for fun.
5.
5. Okay. So describe to me what happens when you hit this grenade back at him.
So, like, because you said this T-ball throw, it literally, I'm assuming he, underhand pitches it sort of thing.
It's kind of like a lob, yeah.
Yeah, so, it goes, up, and, I feel actually, it's not like a baseball, and more like when you're, a little kid learning to play tennis, and you're, bouncing the ball on your net. I'm just gonna, bop, but, I'm bopping at an angle, so, it soars up, and, you can see, I'm not watching it. I'm just assuming I'm just gonna land where I want it to land. He may look at it to see where it's coming back at him, but either way, I keep going, and, I, bopped it up, and, I then, it was like a, hold on, how do you describe this motion? When you, go up and then over. So, up to hit it back and over to hit him in his head.
You're setting it like a volleyball pitch, like almost like a volleyball spike. Like you're setting the spike.
So it's going up back towards him, but even if he has 2 options. He can look at me and the red's coming towards his face, or he can look at the grenade coming down towards his head. Either way, something is gonna hit him. I don't know what, but something is going to whack him in the face.
Basically, you pop fly that smoke grenade. And he's kind of confused because he threw a grenade and he heard it land somewhere.
It definitely hit something, yes.
Well, there's no-
it hit
And
something.
he hears the smoke going, but he kind of peeks over the cover and doesn't see it until it just lands directly on his head.
And I keep
Ow.
going. I have not stopped moving. I'm doing this in motion because I took lessons from Serena Williams as a child, or whatever her descendants are in the future. Because my parents are rich.
Okay.
I'm friends with the guy who runs. My parents are friends with the guy who inherited Reddit. I don't know.
All right. So with that, it is now Barnes' turn.
All right. Well, Well, admittedly, it looks like Indy is already in a firefight with somebody, and evidently Kumiko is playing tennis with somebody else. So I'm assuming there's roughly one person left. Who, I mean, is he the one who is still taking aim at this point? What's up with this?
No, they're all still alive.
Uh-huh.
So
Well, yeah, I
there's
know.
there's one kind of out in the street. There's one behind cover that's currently being engulfed in smoke, and there's a third one on the opposite side of the street behind cover.
All things considering, knowing what Barnes is particularly good at, what he must do is bum rush and overwhelm uh, the person who is presently focused on trying to shoot Indy. So, is that a possibility? I'll just go ahead, ready trench knife, and then just basically just like Rudy run my way down to his cover and basically.
Neither of you own a gun.
No, I don't own a gun, actually, because
Were your parents Quakers?
No, I like to be personal. I like you to know what's hitting you. Guns aren't personal. Unless I carve my name into a book, which is a lot of effort.
You know,
Fucking
Captain,
hell.
if you read my dossier properly, I'm a felon. I'm not allowed to buy a gun.
Also, my
Since
parents
when
probably
has
would
it
stop.
ever stopped a felon?
That's true.
Also, to be fair, my parents probably would stop me from buying a gun if they knew. Friendships, on the other hand.
But
So,
yeah,
In any case, I don't think you have enough. What's your speed at?
it's only 11.
11. I don't think you have quite enough speed to make it the entire distance there, but you would have enough time to basically kind of run out into the street and then up a little bit and get yourself behind a good chunk of cover from them.
Yeah, I mean, basically, what I really need to do at this point, since evidently these asshats are faster than me, I need to get to a vantage point that will allow me to get a better advantage using my own methodology of attack, since I don't own a gun, nor would I have even thought about bringing a gun to a hearing, because once again, don't own a gun. I have a trench knife.
Could we retcon and say that Indy would have asked folks to be armed when we were back at the ship? So like,
Still on the gun.
I mean,
okay.
yeah, I still don't have a gun.
I mean, there might be quickly available 3 of them.
Fair.
I will.
I mean, a pistol and a rifle, right?
Mhm. Do they?
Just a pistol.
I think at some point I might have mentioned having a rifle, but I don't think I ever got around to equipping it to myself.
Oopsie doodle.
Look, we know what we're talking about. Everyone has no gun except it's fine. Let's keep going.
Yeah, no. I mean,
decide how she can get a electrified French knife after this. Because it seems like a practical thing and useful item.
An electrified trench knife.
Yeah, so I could like taser you and then gut you, or gut you and then taser you.
That is some Fallout stuff going on right there.
A trench knife that you are holding that is then electrified.
Okay, so
the handle.
Anyway,
so we'll figure this out maybe.
Focus, please.
You have to survive this first before you talk about your future shopping trips.
Exactly. Anyways,
so what is your plan?
I am running towards a more advantageous point of vantage point, so that then I can basically bum rush some poor idiot next turn.
Okay, so you want to get into range for your next action to charge him, and get yourself into as best cover as you can.
Yes, preferably in a stealthy fashion. Considering the fact that the primary person that I am presently thinking about attacking is not focused on me.
Okay. If you want to go stealthy, then you're going to have to roll a dexterity check for that.
And if it was not stealthy, what would I have to roll?
You wouldn't have to roll anything because you're just moving. You're basically
Screw it. I'll go dexterity then. Let's go ahead and try. Let's go ahead and do this.
6. It was pretty sneaky until you slipped on one of like the spent smoke grenades and kind of like fell against a car and set off the alarm.
Nice. Yeah,
But at least you're behind a car, so you're in good cover.
behind a car. Yeah, right for me. Maybe maybe I caused a distraction. Now Indy has a free target. For it, I don't go for it. Let's do this.
Cyrus.
Sure.
Yeah, so there's kind of an ex-soldier on top of you now. Well, partially on top of you.
That is great. I will say that I'm still a married man, so I don't know if I've approved this. No,
Fine.
honestly, I think that means I'm prone, right?
You're not prone right now. Like he kind of just fell like kind of
All right.
over you.
I'm just gonna keep him. I'm strong. I'm gonna keep him over me, over one shoulder, so he's in body armor now. Yay!
Bro, what about respecting dead?
I believe the term is ex-human shield, but okay.
Cyrus is the
It's not like he's
Marine.
gonna complain about it.
Yeah, exactly. Cyrus is the Marine. He's fought way too much shit. So, is there anything above these narrow dwells that could theoretically, if shot, flush them out of cover or hurt them?
I don't think there's any chandeliers.
Mm-hmm. But even like glass light, like a glass cover for lighting. I shoot the window and suck all of us out to space.
I would recommend against shooting the ceiling because this is like a park, so it has that like really, really thick, like tempered kind of plexiglass on it. And there are some like larger lights that you can maybe, if you want to try and take a shot at them.
I'm cool with that.
Give me 1 second.
Though technically speaking, I'm the better shot between me and Indy.
So it's not at all secret headcanon that Cyrus is a better fighter than Indy in a lot of ways.
Oh,
So,
remember that fight?
mainly because Cyrus is smarter than Indy.
Okay, sorry. Just had to get a glass. Okay. Yeah, so if you want to go try and shoot out one of these lights above the which one are you trying to take a shot at?
One of them has their gun trained on someone, I'm assuming.
2 of them have so far have guns. One Indy took a shot at, the other one is behind significant cover and he's taking aim at one of you. You're not sure because it hasn't fired yet.
Let's shoot that one.
Okay, so you're gonna try and shoot like one of the street lamps or something above him.
Yep.
Okay, roll me range attack roll on that one.
Love to. Only a 13. If that doesn't work,
But it's against a light bulb.
It's that would be considered like a small target. So
Not moving.
yeah, but
It's
a
really
small target at range.
So I think right before he shoots, he realizes that, oh no, his hand is shaking a little bit. And so he's going to center himself, and I'm going to use one of my re-rolls.
Okay.
And aims again, 16.
Yeah.
That's a bit better.
Yep. That gets it. So as you shoot this, you actually don't hit the light. but you hit the fixture holding the light, and the entire. Imagine like a fluorescent tube if it was like the size of a water main.
Yep.
And that kind of just tumbles end over end and just violently just like you can almost like feel that like pulp of that compacted light tube exploding in your chest from like the distance that you are away. And there's just flying glass shrapnel all over the place.
You love to see it.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think that's all I can do for this round, right?
You can still take movement or free actions.
Could a free action be taking the gun off the soldier that's currently slung over my shoulder and tossing it at one of the two who don't have the gun?
No, but that would be like a secondary action.
What do I need to do to make a secondary action happen?
No, you have your main action, you have a secondary action, you have a free action.
Yeah, I toss the gun at Barnes.
Okay. Just go. Do you just gotta just wing at him, or yell at him first, get his attention?
Yeah, I was about to say I could just already see this right now, just like me hiding behind a car, and then all of a sudden,
Just get
hey, gunk!
not say anything, just beam him with.
I think purposefully I'm aiming at the floor beneath his feet, so it'll
Oh,
just
oh.
hit his foot.
Okay.
That's the goal.
What are you
Because
gonna
if
say?
I start yelling, people are gonna notice where I am and all this struggle, and I don't.
That's
want that.
fair. So you lob the gun a short distance away towards Barnes, and it kind of like scatters on the over to the over across the sidewalk and lands in the gutter. Not like inside the gutter, but you know, falls off the curb and lands nearby Barnes behind the car.
And I'm going to like crouch walk a couple of meters away. That's it.
Okay.
You're still carrying the dead body.
Yeah, I'm still carrying a dead body.
Cool.
Cyrus
Like I
is
carried my
tough as
husband, carried Bella
nails.
Callisto.
I was gonna say you could throw
That's
the
why
dead
he's
body at
only
someone.
able to move like a little bit.
You know, I'm saying you could throw the dead body at someone. Surprise, dead body.
Barnes, what's your toughness?
Good question. My toughness would be
Or defense, rather.
11.
11?
Yes.
11?
Yes.
And you're lucky.
Better lucky than good. what can I tell you?
He'll take lucky over good any day of the week.
Yeah.
So as you're kind of cursing the alarm of this car that's going off, a couple of bullets kind of rip through the engine assembly and silence it. It kind of just like warbles off as a couple of bullets hit the front side of the vehicle, but not you at least.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say great.
As
That way, if I do get shot in the head, I mean that won't be the last thing I hear.
Yeah. As this guy's kind of just, trying to like shake broken glass off him. He's just covered in it. So that's his turn. Behind you, the two UN operatives basically jumped into like the small fountain to get essentially back to back as they're fighting off the rest of these OPA. But they're not doing super good right now because they're severely outnumbered and outgunned.
Right.
Outmanned. Oh, sorry. There's a Hamilton reference somewhere there.
Yes, outmanned and outgunned. In any case, Indy, it is now your turn.
Do
So
great.
I've got the guy who shot at me in front of me. Was there another one who is still taking aim in front of me as well? Or is that the one that Cyrus got?
So like basically, if you're going up this street, which is towards the embassy,
Mhm.
to the upper left would be the guy that you shot at.
Mhm.
Further up at the end of the parklet is a guy in cover who
Mhm.
is the one that Kamiko had the smoke grenade lobbed at. And over on the opposite side of the parklet, on the other side of the street, is the one who's behind cover, who's shooting at Barnes.
I'm going to see if I can dash closer towards where we want to go again and take another shot at this guy.
You can get pretty close up to this guy if you want. Like practically into melee range if you wanted to at this point.
Do I want to go melee with this guy? I'm pretty strong, but my fist does not do nearly as much damage as my
Or
pistol.
you can use your movement to kind of try and flank him to take away the cover advantage he has.
Yes, I would like to do that, please.
All right. So you basically deke around sort of to the opposite side of a car and just kind of stay in cover and take shots at him exposed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll me attack roll, please.
12 with
12
4
is
stunt points.
enough.
Sweet. And pulling up the combat stunts. I thought I had it, but I
Gun
didn't.
stun, gun stunts.
Okay, gun stunts.
My
Richard.
favorite is a called shot, but a sniper's perch is also pretty cool.
Hey, Richard. Check chat.
Which chat?
Our chat, not public chat. I mean, public chat as well, because I've said it both places. But
Yeah, let's go called shot. I want to get his shooting arm.
Sorry, let me just read this called shot. The attack's damage becomes penetrating. Okay, roll me damage then, please.
Sweet. Damage with a pistol is 11 damage. Yes, that's the kind of roll I wanted last time.
I think the question is, does that person have an arm anymore?
Does that person have a person anymore?
Yeah, everyone still has an arm. It's just no longer attached to their body, but it's
My
still
God.
theirs.
Imani!
I know that, like, the one thing I don't like about the system is that it says to, like, let the players kind of explain how they did this. But I don't know if it works as well.
What do you have in
Because-
mind?
Because I have in mind you kind of move around the cover and you're just like, I'm gonna go disarm this guy, quite literally. And you take careful aim at the guy's shoulder or arm or whatever. And just as you squeeze the trigger, he kind of lifts his gun up to point at you, and your bullet just goes all the way from knuckle to shoulder.
Ooh, that. Ooh,
Grim.
painful.
And
That's painful.
he kind of does like a lazy pirouette and just hits the ground out of sight, and just pool of blood. All you can see is like a kind of twitching leg and a pool of blood.
Okay.
Huh.
Can I get up there with the rest of my movement, or is that too far away?
It might be a little bit too much movement for you.
Oh, rats. Okay,
Yeah.
next term I'm gonna want to get up there and get that gun off him.
Okay, Kamiko, it's your turn.
I raised my electrified wrench question,
You're not going to electrify your wrench right now.
but I might
Yeah.
have done it before. I had some time. I had all of last week to do
You
this.
should have declared that then.
It was a surprise. It was a special treat.
It's the
What was my
finale. Let us have nice things.
I know, right?
You can have. I don't know what it would do. I don't
I just want to
even
set
know.
something
But
on.
you but oh, okay.
Okay.
You know what?
Yes. It's like a taser. It's just a taser.
No,
It's just in the
exactly.
shape of a wrench. It's just a taser in the shape of a wrench.
You get to use your wrench as a melee option.
I already have been.
Yes. But the electrifying option gives it the penetrating characteristic, which
Okay.
means it ignores armor.
Great. So that guy that I hit, that I lobbed that smoke grenade at, what's he doing right now?
Coughing.
Is he looking at me?
So
No, he's
how can he?
talking.
He's in smoke.
Can I? Oh, can I? Okay, so let me. How thick is this smoke?
Pea soup.
I
Thick.
don't know what that means. I don't even know what pea soup looks like.
It's thicker than most mists.
In D&D terms, the area would be lightly obscured to
Heavily
obscured.
obscured. Yeah.
Okay, so Kamiko has done two things. Because one, Kamiko is in fact wearing this really cute cat sweater. See. So she pulls her sweater up over her face so she can like breathe through her space, and then she's like going towards the sound of the coughing, and she's literally just gonna like jab him in the general idea of where she thinks his like mid body is with her wrench, and then electrify it.
And you're just gonna go swing. All right, roll me.
I'm gonna go poke him with it. I'm just gonna like gently, but like direct contact with definitely his midsection.
All right, you still have to roll an attack roll.
Okay. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh. I need to roll an attack roll. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okie dokie. That's gonna be that. I got a 10 again.
A 10 is not enough to make contact with how obscured with how low visibility it is right now.
Okay, so then my follow-up question is, so again, I'm using anime because anime is the best. So you know when things are electrified in anime, they light things up? As you can see, you can see the electricity. I would like to leave a so you know how like gas can burn
Yeah.
when you electrify things?
Well, gasoline fumes burn. Yes.
Is this burning?
No, it's smoke.
Oh,
It's
it's not particles.
Yeah, but it's not flammable.
Oh, that's what I was asking you.
That would be a really bad idea to make smoke grenades that were flammable.
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, no, it's basically like smoke grenades almost work off the same thing that vapes do. It's just essentially like
What?
yeah, it's literally just essentially glycogen and other things.
No, I don't know the word you just used.
Oh, you know how vape kind of puts out huge plumes of
No.
smoke?
No.
People who vape can like put out huge clouds of smoke.
Sure.
Smoke grenades literally work off the same principle by superheating glycogen and other additives, which can produce thick, heavy plumes of smoke.
Oh, okay, cool. So, but here's my next question. So, okay, fine. I didn't electrify the air. Damn it. Does he know where I am now that I sort of know where he is?
You would be just as obscured as he is. So he knows that there's someone else in the smoke with him, but he can't tell who's there.
I can't get a backswing.
You get one attack action as your main action, and your secondary action can be movement, interactions, like object interactions, etc., etc.
Can I see the smoke grenade? Like on the ground?
No, you can't see it. You know probably where it's coming from with the smoke directionality.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to go deeper into the smoke and maybe go in my pocket for one of those respirators that Hicks had from last time that I might have nicked off of him.
Okay.
I have respirated myself.
So you can use your object interaction, like your secondary action to put on the respirator.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for the record, I actually gave that respirator to Pretty, and so I haven't had it since.
No, I know. You gave it to Pretty when we were leaving the thingamabob, but then you took Pretty to the ICU or the hospital place, and I might have taken it from them because they weren't using it.
We'll just retcon to say you grabbed it at some point.
Because I needed it because you were going through that burning building. And you got the building on my head. Remember that?
I dropped a building on your head.
No, right. I'm not you. I meant you.
We can just say that you have a respirator for future use because it's come in handy before.
Yeah, he knows that I need a respirator. I have learned from my past mistakes.
Or you just liberated it from like an emergency storage locker when no one was looking because you clearly needed it more than someone else.
Correct.
Or clearly took it off of a dead space marine. That's also a possible. There's many possibilities.
Yeah, the important part is there's a respirator in my pocket.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which you're able to put on. In any case.
Moving on.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
dead.
I need Kamiko to make a perception roll.
Oh, perception? What's that?
It's a thing you're going to want to succeed on.
That's what I'm definitely not gonna be good at. But sure, we can pretend that Kamiko can understand what's going on around her. Perception. Yeah, I'm not good at that.
Okay.
I have 2 sub points.
Uh,
I don't know what I can use them for, but I have them.
oof. What's your defense there, buddy?
13.
Oh no.
How much?
13.
13.
Yeah.
That's 2 6s. Oh, right.
Which
So
is a
who
12,
gets-
not a 13.
No, that means it's 2 6s plus whatever else I rolled,
Oh.
Which would be 1.
which would be enough to hit it even if I just rolled a 1.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
I'm choking. What the? Get out of my bag.
okay, I need you to make another melee attack roll, please.
Slightly better, but now I have 4 stun points.
Well, you don't get to use those stun points. It's just a melee attack roll.
Oh.
And...
Time out. Before I do that, can I make it a brawling roll instead of a melee attack roll?
Nope, it's an opposed melee attack roll
Wait a minute, okay.
because he.
Mad that I can hit him with things? Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Shit.
no. He's got a knife.
Okay.
So you take 6 points of damage.
Okay, where does that go on my chart, my sheet?
Okay, so you do 6 damage minus whatever your toughness, so 5 points of damage,
Uh-huh.
and then you use your fortune points.
Uh-huh.
So you take off that. So your fortune points are basically like your HP pool.
Oh, okay, so then it's... Okay, I'm fine. I've been stabbed. Do I get to keep the knife? Can I grab his hand and keep the knife?
Well, no, because his stunt point was to bind weapon is what the stunt points I used.
I don't know.
So-
Okay.
So as you put on your respirator, you fail to notice until it's too late, the smoke moving as this OPA kind of just charges out of the smoke right into your face and kind of barrels into you, just stabbing as he goes. And he's got a hold of your wrist, kind of locked in an odd position, so you just can't swing your weapon.
Okay. Can I keep the knife in my side?
Well, you don't have much choice in that because he's still got a hold of it.
Oh, okay. I need to remove his hand from this knife.
Yes, but that will be till later. So with what bind weapon does is that the next melee attack roll you make automatically fails.
I'm going to preemptively ask you if I can kick him. And does that count as a melee attack weapon? Or is it a brawling roll?
No, it's the next attack roll you roll with the weapon that has been bound, so your
Okay.
wrench,
Yes.
automatically fails.
Okay. Even if I kick him away from me.
I
Sorry,
mean,
I'm making this complicated. I want the knife. I want the knife in my side so he doesn't pull it out and I bleed to death.
he probably just nicked you with that much damage.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
You didn't get stabbed real bad. You're not injured or wounded or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I was gonna. I didn't want to remove the bleeding wound. You know.
No, it's only until when your fate points get to 0, then you start getting worried.
Oh, okay. Okay, fine. But continue when nothing's happening.
Yes.
You don't mind.
Okay, so that was his turn. Which brings us to Barnes.
Yes.
It's your turn now.
Well,
And there's a gun right by you.
can I use because unfortunately if I pick up the gun and take it, I'm not going to be able to move because I think that's a different action because that's the same action.
No, because you
Okay.
can you can use a charge, which is
Okay.
basically a run attack.
All right. So, I mean, I'm going to grab the gun. I'm probably not going to use it right now, but I might as well because clearly a gun is going to be necessary at this point. So yeah, I'm just going to like grab it and probably just like put it in like the side pocket of my coverall pants leg or something like that. Am I in range yet to like? I mean, is there somebody who is presently distracted that I could go ahead and friggin' charge at him?
I mean, he's not distracted because he shot at you, but the one person who's in close enough range that you can do a charge attack is in front of you. Yes.
Yes. So it's go time.
All right. Roll me your attack roll. Yeah, 15 definitely hits. So roll the damage.
And then the damage is I'm going to use my overwhelm style talent, which basically gives my focus as the damage instead of the original one. Because my damage should be 1d6 plus 1, but I can use my overwhelm style to go 1d6 plus 2.
Okay. So that'll be okay. So 5 damage. Okay. Why'd you just punch him? They got a knife.
No, I mean it's my trench knife.
That's basically just like hitting him with the brass knuckles part of it.
I didn't realize that I could like use. I mean, I thought it was all together.
Oh no! Sorry, you're right. A knife is 1d6.
Yeah,
I can't read. No, you're right. I'm wrong. It's okay. Happens a lot. So 5, 3. Okay, so you come up and you just start going at him with your knife. He's fairly well trained, it looks like, so you're not getting a solid connect on him.
Unfortunate.
And whatever gear he's wearing is basically deflecting most of the blows away.
Because luckily he was actually prepared to fight. I was not.
All right. Cyrus. Sorry, if there's anything else you like to do, Barnes?
Nope, that's all I can do right now.
All right. Cyrus.
Yes. Okay. Can you paint a quick word picture? How many are left? Where are they at?
From where you can see one at least. From the sounds of it, Kimiko might have bitten off a little bit more than she could chew, but you can't tell. You can't tell because she's currently standing in like on top of a smoke grenade. Indy looks like they might puke. That was real gross.
Indy's seen worse. Even in the course of this campaign, Indy has seen worse.
Okay. Indy's like not happy, but doing okay. Barnes
they are officially done with this bullshit.
Barnes is currently trying to add additional breathing holes to this other guy, but is also not doing super great.
I believe my proper state is called starting a fist fight with a heavily armored individual.
You did bring a knife to a gunfight.
So let me do it this way. Whoever looks the most dangerous person in the room is going to get a shot at them.
I mean, you can try and shoot at the one Kimiko's fighting, but he's heavily obscured.
Kimiko's fine.
Which would be like a -3 to your hit, or you can try and shoot the one at Barnes. who is currently out of cover right now.
Okay. So I'm going to shoot the one who's got Kamiko pinned down, and I'm going to succeed at it. Because someone's using his auto success.
Nice. All right.
6 stun points.
All right.
Fine. I'll accept that.
I'll have you roll me damage first
Yeah, sure.
before we do stuns.
11.
11.
Wow.
Stunts.
Guns.
I don't
Called
know. You
shot.
don't really need. You can do a called shot if you want about where you want to hit them.
I mean, yeah, I feel like there's no. But for me, this is for me. This isn't for anyone else. It's for me. Yeah. Their head is exposed, and suddenly it's not because they don't have one.
As this happens, Kamiko's gonna go, "This is mine now." I'm waving the knife around.
All right. So yeah. So as Kamiko, as you're kind of like locked in a bitter struggle with this guy, he's got a knife that's kind of like he's trying to stab into you, and you got a hold of him, and he's got a hold of your wrench. You can't quite tase him with it. All of a sudden, he just goes limp and just falls down as there's like a spray of blood, and you're just like, eh.
I'm very upset with you, Captain. And I'm calling you Captain now because you got blood on my nice sweatshirt.
I was about to say that poor sweater.
Now, I'm going to take out my personal computer.
Mhm.
I'm going to set it for the most annoying sound I can think of, and I'm just going to toss it in the vague direction of the last person.
Okay.
Nice distraction.
The one that Barnes is currently fighting with?
Probably.
Okay.
It really is. It's custom order. It's not one of a kind, but it was custom printed.
Okay, so he's dead.
Mhm.
And you're gonna throw your communicator over there,
Yep.
which brings us to his turn.
Nice little distraction. Good for him.
It's kitten noises. It's weird, confusing kitten noises, and you don't know where they're coming from.
I was about to say, why is it that I had this feeling that just like this OPA guy just gets smacked in the head with a communicator and then all of a sudden just plays the freaking Neon Cat song or something like that?
Yeah, what is it playing?
Yeah, come on, Captain, what's it playing?
What'd you set it to?
Oh, I live in a part of Ontario next to a nuclear power plant. Once in a while, they have these sirens that are to warn you that there's about to be a nuclear explosion.
Have you ever heard them in real life?
Yeah, I have.
I'm
live
so
here.
sorry.
They have to test
I also get drugs in the mail. That's fun. So
Why? Is that weird?
I'm going to recreate that experience for our friend, minus the iodine pills, as like a massive air raid siren just goes off.
Oh my.
Max volume.
Okay. So, right. So Barnes, as you're kind of trying to slash at this guy, he kind of is able to sort of get a little bit of distance between you two, drop his gun, pull his own knife, and charges at you. And you basically start recreating that scene from, oh God. What's the one with Tommy Lee Jones and Steven Seagal?
Under Siege?
Yeah. You do that last scene from Under Siege where you're just like,
God. All right.
Your defense is 11.
It is.
Okay, so he definitely hits.
Oh, unfortunate.
And you also got 5 stun points off that bad boy.
So what's he gonna do?
So he is going to do 7 damage total.
Okay.
Minus whatever your toughness is. So I think that's 6 damage total. So you take that off your fate points. And as for stunts, what fun things can you do to? Melee stunts. I'm gonna do it. Make.
I swear to God, if you fucking hamstrings me after all the times I've
No.
been hamstringing people.
No, I'm gonna make this really fair, and I'm gonna do it out in the open for everyone to see. Roll me an attack roll, melee attack roll.
Melee attack roll. All right.
Just press your
And-
fighting.
Yeah, I was about to say, and I'm assuming it's unfocused.
Yeah, unless you have brawling.
I do have brawling.
Look with
It's
Which
brawling.
adds a +2, so that's only
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
I'm using break weapon.
You son of a bitch. I
So
only
as-
have one weapon in my inventory.
I gave you a gun.
Yeah, he
Okay.
gives you a gun. So as you're kind of just like slashing, he gets you, and you kind of come in with a swing, and he just basically grabs it and just puts the hilt of his knife right at the base of it. It just snaps the blade clean off. So you're just holding on to like the brass knuckle part of this trench knife, and you just
Yeah. I'm just yelling, what the fuck, Beltalowda? What the fuck?
it's like, don't gotta take all you back, just enough. Okay. Okay, that's him. For any of you who notice behind you, the last UN guard still standing is trying to drag his wounded buddy behind cover while trying to fend off the other, was it 5 of them?
You're fucked. Oh, we're boned.
Back at the top of the round is now Indy's turn.
So the only threat left is the one tied up in Kimiko, or tied up with Kimiko in the smoke bomb.
Nope,
he's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead. So our way is clear.
Well, Barnes is still just got his knife broke.
Barnes just got his knife broke.
Yeah, he's fighting Tommy Lee Jones right now.
That's right. I'm going to, let's see, is he up towards the same direction as the guy whose gun I want to get, or is he back the other way?
Sorry, what was that?
Is he up towards the guy I just killed whose gun I want to get, or is he back behind the other way?
So the parklet's kind of shaped like a big old oblong,
Mm-hmm.
and you have two streets that kind of go and meet in the opposite, like the lanes are in sort of like a V shape that come up there. So you're on like the left side. Barnes is currently on the opposite side with a little bit of the parklet between you two.
Okay.
And Kimiko and the smoke kind of in the middle.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I'll take, if I can, take a shot at the guy Barnes is fighting. I mean, that's the good thing about pistols. They are ranged weapons.
Yeah.
So let's just see if I can. And actually, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to use an auto success on this one because I do
Okay.
not want to hit Barnes.
Okay. Absolutely.
Which I think means I get to use a crap ton of stunt points.
So you can just roll me damage, and I can tell you if you need to use stun points or not.
Okay. So pistol damage. Only a 9 again. Come on, pistol. So I've got a +3 on the damage for it, so I am not rolling great damage with this pistol.
Okay. So that drops him to.
Why old girl Beverly acting so weird?
No, she every now and then she just gets in a mood, I guess. Or
Okay,
these guys have
so
tough for armor, and I was thinking.
What stunt do you want to use?
I was going to I just closed it. I was going to go called shot again.
Okay. Where are you shooting?
Let's say that Barnes is fighting and Barnes is kind of around the other side. I want to get him in right hand shoulder blade.
Okay, well, if it's penetrating, then he's not going to survive
Excellent.
because you dropped him down to injured with the just off the base, but without toughness reduction. That puts him at -3, which is enough to drop him.
Fantastic.
So how do you finish him off?
I think it's very matter of fact. I see no one else is around. Just steady two-handed aim and 2 pulls on the trigger, drop him down.
Yeah.
And it's going to be Barnes, grab his gun. Kamiko, got one for you.
I'm good.
I gave Barnes a gun.
Well, I mean, I'm going to grab this guy's gun anyways because I'm going to be like, hey, this is. He's like, remember that one time when you almost tried to aim for my balls? Yeah, I'm gonna take this now. So now I have 2 guns since you broke my shit.
No, you're thinking about it. Oh, like I would be happy with 2 lives. Think about a guy with 2 knives.
Yeah.
I gotta say, this is pretty fantastic. Are you gonna take his knife too? Because yours is kind of broken.
I'm taking his knife.
Okay. So, as you go to loot the fallen, you turn around just in time to see the last kind of like UN Marine get gunned down in a hail of bullets.
I really wish I had better accuracy.
And the belters start kind of cautiously advancing before they notice you and start pointing, yelling. So what's the plan now?
Run.
I
mean, it's run, isn't it? Run, guys. It's run, right?
Run. I'm gonna like stick the new knife that I just acquired in my pocket.
Any of these guys that fell down, they got more of them smoke grenades or anything on them?
I might reach into that guy's pocket too for some smoke grenades.
I'm gonna say you guys have, if you want to do a quick search for something, roll me either perception or dexterity to go through their pockets real quickly.
You know what?
If I have a search and focus, can I use a search and focus?
How the fuck did I get a 13?
Is the searching part of perception? Then yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, can I grab my personal computer back? My PDA?
Yes.
Yeah, you might want to grab that. There's a lot of very important things on there.
Yeah.
Okay, starting at the top, Kamiko, you basically have enough time to grab this person's knife,
Which is already in me.
yeah, gun, and whatever ammo pouches they had that
No
were
smoke bombs? No, nothing that explodes?
nothing like that. You don't have time.
Can I trade that for the guns that I don't want?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
I
have a gun that I don't want.
Indy, you find at least 2 more smoke grenades in addition to a couple more magazines of ammunition.
Excellent.
They have a knife if you want to take it.
I'll take it.
And a taser.
Yes. I get all the toys.
Cyrus, same thing basically. 2 smoke grenades, knife, pistol, taser.
Can I have the tasers, team?
I give you a pistol.
You give me what?
A pistol.
I throw it back at your head.
I want a taser. You already have a taser on
I
your.
want another taser. How many tasers do you think? I can have 2 tasers, 1 in each hand.
You could just duct tape the taser on top of your taser wrench.
Well,
My
yeah,
taser and my knife are staying in my pockets.
you know she's
Okay.
already going to duct tape the knife to the wrench so she can have a wrench knife.
Oh,
Barnes,
it's a pole arm.
Barnes, do you have enough time just to grab
Oh, I'm gonna duct tape the taser.
his knife and a couple magazines? You're not sure where his gun went to, but you don't have enough time to look for it before you guys start running.
Might as well. I mean, I already had a gun anyways.
Yeah.
Could you at least state that I found some sort of stupid tchotchke on that I stole as well?
Keychains.
Damn it!
No. Not with an 11. You are really.
Oh.
When I say you're pressed for time, I say you have about 5 seconds to get this done.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
That's about as much as you can do within 5 seconds before you gotta start running.
What was
5 seconds of searching these bodies before they start shooting at you, and you have to run.
So just took his knife and a couple magazines, which, just for the record, guys, I don't know how to use a gun in the first place, but okay, let's
You
just
aim
go.
it and you press a trigger.
Point
It's not
the
the top.
loud end at the other people and squeeze until they stop.
All right. Well,
All right, so
just regular chat, Twitch chat for my best new idea, and I'm being duped.
electrified pull. That's not a pole arm because it's not long enough. It's just, although if you did find like an old like street lamp and you like welded the wrench to the end of it and then taped the knife to the top of that, that would be like a Swiss guard. What's that? What's the one? The polearm axe? Not a pole axe. The
hammer, the I
a
don't know.
push axe.
no, I'm trying to remember the
long
actual
thing that
name
has-
of it. It's basically like a super. It's like
It's
an
an
axe,
right?
except it's like yeah,
Yeah, halberd? No.
halberd.
Halberd. There we go.
Halberd.
Halberd. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, you can tape a knife to whatever you want when you're not getting shot at,
Yeah.
or you can just stay there and get shot at.
I'll wait.
It's really up to you.
How about we just not get shot at? That sounds like fun.
I'm running, and
Okay.
I'm running and like contemplating my future plans as I run out
All right.
loud.
So you need to roll just a quick dexterity checks from you guys.
Oh joy! Like that's done so well for me.
Great.
Well, if there was a time that I
Actually,
needed
no.
it.
Just give me a second. Hold on. That's better. 12 is
Okay.
better than 10.
Yeah, 12 was basically the so if you have stunt points and you want to use them, I think on chase. I think it's chase. Not really. Chase is for vehicles. Sorry. Just close the door. Sorry about that. Roommate was just so general exploration stunts would probably be the best choice for this one.
Okay.
If there's any stunts you would like to use that you think would be appropriate for you running like hell.
I would like to use the upper hand. If our success leads to combat within the encounter, receive a +3 on the next initiative roll.
All right, hold on to that one.
Yep.
And I think Cyrus also got stunts.
No, I just got a 12.
Oh, Barnes did.
Barnes
Yeah,
did.
I did.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
You could literally just put all your stunts into pay dirt to find some tchotchke.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm doing. I want to. I am going to pay dirt so I can grab Chachki on my way out.
Okay, so you got. Did you honestly get 6 stun points on that?
I did.
So are you put?
Because I rolled.
Are you putting 6 whole stun points into that?
No, I'll go ahead and just go halfsies. Well, no, wait. My
You can
choice
do
is
that. You can do the upper hand and 3 points into pay dirt.
yeah, upper hand and 3 points into pay dirt.
Okay, so sorry, I'm just counting out. We do and we do and we do, and that is enough for this, and that doesn't count. So we go and that's our churn total for now. Perfect. I'm gonna keep track of that because I'm a good DM.
Oh,
and I
boy.
totally didn't forget to keep track of that until just this moment.
Well, the
Nope.
players totally forgot about it either.
Not at all.
Hey, we were supposed to be tracking the churn.
No,
That's not my
don't worry
job.
about that. What churn? I don't know what you're talking about.
There is much like the war bossing say, there is no churn.
Everything is fine. Oh,
Great.
how much?
Oh.
And thank you, Ko-Fi donor, for increasing the churn.
Yes.
Thank you.
Andy is
going to make it
terrified.
my
Ulfrig is excited.
Churn.
I'm going to use that to increase the churn by 10 points.
What?
What?
The Chotskis?
No, the churn
The churn.
by 10 points.
Well, I guess we'll figure out what happens after break.
yeah.
That's gonna be
That's
Oh,
all right.
it's going to be exciting because the very next, like you are 1 point away from
World ending?
triggering a churn, and depending on how many points are used, it could be a major churn.
That's fine.
Yeah, so that's the thing that's about to happen. So anyways, we're going to take a quick break. We're just going to take, I think, a 10-minute little bio break here. So we will be back at 5 minutes past 8 o'clock. Please stick around because this is just getting started. Anyways,
Yay.
the bit.
Hey. No.
All right, hello, we're back. We're back. Thank you for sticking with us. If you just recently joined the channel, things are happening. I'm going to skip a recap because we got a lot of stuff to get through for this finale.
Hell.
Basically, long story short, everyone here is trying to get to essentially the UN embassy to testify, the New Hague to testify. And it looks like a couple people aren't so keen on that happening. Starting with the OPA, who just blew up their UN security escort. And now as you are on the run under a hail of gunfire, we'll find out what's happening next. So, you guys managed to grab a quick resupply of ammunition, a few more weapons, and you haul ass down this road, trying to stay in cover as much as possible as a group of extremely angry and well-armed OPA operatives chase after you. And it definitely feels like they're not shooting to wound.
Oh yeah.
Is there a place up ahead where there's like a fork or that we know of a side alley coming up?
There's a couple side streets, but there's not alleys as such. It's basically a straight shot. This is the main road. All right, looks like we got a couple of raids. Sorry, let me get my stuff all together. Oh no, what's going on? There's too many tabs. We have raids. I would like to thank, who's this? Wandering DM, thank you so much. And is it Infinite RP? I believe the other one. Infinite RP with another raid. Wow, thank you so much, you guys. Okay, thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna get right back.
Recap.
Yeah.
Recap. Bad things happen. Shooting. Awfulness. Okay, so as you are running down the street trying to escape from these OPA operatives who are hot on your heels, you see some masked figures in a nearby storefront, like closed out storefront. And as you probably raise your weapons towards them, they hold out their hand in like a gesture towards you. And sorry, I'm just looking for something. And towards Indy, they wave, Master Chief Petty Officer, this way.
Fucking hell, let's do it. All right.
And are the rest of you going to go with her? Or with them?
I mean, Indy has never led me wrong. Let's go, Ty.
This is also true.
Indy has never led you.
Yeah, that's true.
So as you pile into this storefront, bullets zipping by your heads, these two armed men take out positions outside the entrance and just start laying down heavy cover fire with their rifles. There's about 4 more of them inside this storefront, which has been quickly modified. I say modified. They basically upended all the furniture and put it against the windows, made barricades and everything like that. One of them just snaps a small salute at you and just says, Master Chief, Mars has an offer for you.
This is a mistake. Kamiko says it out loud.
Is there a back door out of here as we're talking about this?
As they say that, the other 3 point guns at Cyrus, Barnes, and Kamiko.
Not surprised.
Son of a bitch.
Wrench is definitely electrified.
Now, friends, I reckon that we're all getting a mite aggressive here. I'd appreciate it if my friends weren't all pointing guns at each other.
I don't know these stranger dangers.
This is a limited time offer, Master Chief.
I'm going to shrug, reach down to put my gun down, and instead, like, gently drop a grenade. A live one. I'm sorry, Indy. I really am. You know I love you.
Take the grenade towards our not new friends.
Only once it starts smoking.
Yeah, I'm gonna like.
I'm trying to make sure it
like,
doesn't make a sound first.
I'm gonna like gently like football lob it towards our not new friends.
So you have about 3 seconds before it goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in the 3 seconds before it goes off, as they say to you, Indy, Mars is prepared to offer you a full reintroduction and significant compensatory. And right as they finish with that, the smoke goes off, and they immediately go towards down, cover, return fire.
In the split second, because I know I timed it right.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and shoot one of them in the ankle? I'm down there.
People in the ankle.
Look, I'm a Marine. I'm shitting.
Like a kneecap or a thigh. Thighs bleed a lot, and you can die from that. Kneecaps mean they can't chase us.
You can go try and shoot them in the leg. Go for it.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
That worked.
Not today.
No, that worked really well.
that's huge. 19.
Oh.
5 stun points.
That
Oh.
worked really well.
I'm guessing you're going to use the called shot on that one.
I was planning to, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just roll damage and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's 9. Maybe they could
Mhm.
survive a 9.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to survive a 9, are they?
They're probably
Well,
not
they
going to
survive
survive
a
9, Captain.
We'll survive 9.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, Captain, they'll probably survive. But the thing is,
They want to be alive.
no, not even that.
There's
That's just
3
one
more of them.
person. Yeah, we're practically surrounded by.
Also, okay,
Martians
gonna hit
with
one
guns
with
now.
their electrified wrench in a second.
I'm sorry, but they were going to kill me anyway. So, well,
Well, it's too late because it already
Legit.
happened.
yeah.
Yeah.
So as
gotta-
Cyrus fires,
Kamiko hits.
your bullet basically rips through this operative's ankle, and he drops to a knee. So you basically kind of shot him in the back of the leg there, like in the back of the calf.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of like falls forward and kind of tries to roll over to take aim at you. It's like they're trying to make a break for it. Put him down.
Wait.
This is
Okay.
the part where we make. This is the part where we make a break for it.
I think Kamiko wants to do something.
Yes. What do
Let
you
them
want to
do
Kamiko?
something.
Oh, okay, so as Cyrus, again, I saw Cyrus drop the grenade. I kicked it towards them. Is the person that he shot the person closest to me? Please say yes.
Sure.
So they're now at perfect like waist height for my wrench, which I did
Oh
earlier, so
my.
it was electrified.
Oh my god! Has this person not been through enough?
No,
Because you tried to shoot me.
Okay.
This was stabbed. I'm
they
kinda
started
mad.
this. They
So
aimed the
I'm-
guns.
I'm taking it Kamiko's about to Barry Bonds this motherfucker.
Yeah, as best I can. And this is not a. Actually, let me just double check something real fast.
Barry bonds them with an electrified wrench.
So what did you get? Okay, do I want to use my auto success or my reroll? Let's do a regular roll and see what happens.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
see
down
what
with that.
happens.
Look, at the end of the day,
It's only a
Hicks.
13.
A 13's enough to hit.
At the end of the day, Hicks, I mean, the fact is, it's not like they're going to walk again. So, maybe this is putting them out of their misery.
Also, so what is my electrification adding to my damage roll?
And
Adds
it doesn't.
penetration, which
yeah.
means that they have no armor reduction against the damage.
Okay, so it's just a straight up 5.
Yeah. But if you couple that with damage before, that's enough to put them.
I want to
I
have
say
done
I
that.
say 3 under, but it's more like 6 feet under.
So here's the thing.
Mhm.
So Cyrus dropped the grenade. I kicked it towards them. Cyrus then shot the guy. I then hit him in the head with the wrench that's electrified. I want this to all happen before he could have said anything but the first 2 sentences of that, first 2 words of that sentence.
He was the one who said it, though.
He was. Oh, no, was it? Okay, whatever. Well, he's dead.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna give you guys the option.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You can try and escape,
Hmm.
Or we can start another combat encounter with the other 3 who are still in here.
You know what the toughest thing in the solar system is?
Dead bodies.
Martians.
No, you
Martian Marine.
Yeah.
They're not Martian Marines.
They are Martian
Oh,
Marines.
no, they are Martian. They're not UN Marines. Sorry, there's so many Marines happening here.
Yeah, okay. I'm the UN Marine. Independence is the Martian Marine, and these 4, now 3, are also Martian Marines.
They were
4 of the dead
hoping-
bodies back there were also UN Marines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're dead bodies, so
just-
obviously they aren't that bad.
Just as a
Dead
reminder,
bodies who took 4 people with them.
just as a
Not
reminder,
me.
Kumiko,
Yes.
these people were trying to make an offer to Indy to basically sell us out.
Okay.
No.
We don't
We-
know
we
what
don't
that
know.
offer
I'm going
was.
to start a countdown. You have 5 seconds to decide whether to run or fight. If you do not
Cheese
decide
it.
when I'm done,
We are cheesing it.
it's a fight.
Run.
5, 4, 3.
We run. If there's a back
Easy.
exit, we're
Run.
out the back.
Jesus.
Okay, run. I would like you all to make dexterity checks
Damn it.
just to see how smooth your escape is.
I got a 16, but I like to hit someone as I'm going.
Okay, that's a pretty good roll.
At least I know I'm not last.
All right, so basically, you just dive through one of like the windows on like the far side from where they are, and you just leg it up the street as the as these Mars operatives and OP operatives just start shooting at one another.
Can I?
It's actually funny you mention it, Slowpoke. By chance, could I instead roll strength to just bust through something instead of having to run?
No, not
God damn it!
Look,
Why?
if you had brought that up before I asked you to make the roll, then I would have said yes.
I didn't break the roll,
Oh, well,
Well, that's a 10.
but
That's a
now I
10.
did make a roll, so now I have no choice but to go with it.
it's still fine. You got 3 stum points from it. Oh.
You
I wouldn't worry
13
about it
I
too much.
rolled
I just wanted to see
someone?
if anyone rolled below a 10, I would have said like, oh, you like stumbled on your way out and you just made a fool of yourself and you
Yeah,
lost
okay.
a little bit of distance, but you're all fine. You guys made it out of there. And now the Martians are also shooting at you.
I tasered one of them as I was leaving.
Just on your way by, just like poked them in the back.
Yeah, just one of them. So there's only 2 of them shooting at us.
Well, there's
Can I
also
use
the
one of
2.
those- Can I
Yeah.
use one of those 5 stunt points that I just got in that taser attack?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter because, like, as of officially now, we are being shot at by OPA, by the Martians.
Now,
I'm
what-
sure
what's
any
the
other
bad-
moment now, here comes freaking what? Progen attack squadrons?
Don't put that out there in the universe.
Why are you giving the GM ideas? We do not do that.
You don't have to give me any ideas because that's literally what I had written down.
Yeah.
Like it's right here on my sheets.
Yeah, I mean, I am legitimately thinking like Barnes is actually like yelling this at the rest of the crew while
As you come like barreling out of the building, you're just
Uh-huh.
like, what the hell's next? Goddamn protogen operatives. As you like crash through these windows and come face to face with those, you know, those people in those weird black spacesuits that you saw earlier on Ganymede.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's about, you count 9 of them approaching, trying to ambush the Martians,
Can
I
let them
blame
fight each
you.
other?
and you're kind of like in between these guys and the Martians now.
Barnes is actually going to just flat out say, I should have kept my fucking mouth shut.
Can we just let them fight each other and like just pretend like we didn't see either party?
And they're right in front of us.
We ain't said anything.
They're like across the street, so they're like, you know, 15, 20 feet away from you right now.
We walk
You just
away.
or you run. Just no,
Casually run.
don't walk. Run.
Casually run.
Run.
Casually run.
We don't know
Okay.
what's going on.
Okay. Do we have like 5 seconds of time?
Probably about 5 seconds.
Okay. Everyone, drop a smoke grenade. We'll make a wall, and then we'll run.
I don't have a
Um,
smoke grenade.
Implying I have a smoke grenade.
I got one.
You got 2, Indy. I have 1, and last time around, I think one of you got some
No.
too.
No,
No.
only the 2 of you
No.
got them.
Only the 2 of you found them, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Why are the
3's
guns I
enough.
don't want?
I
One goes in a bin, one is like wrapped in a scarf and lobbed, and one is just underneath a bench. And we make enough cover that we can separate the 2 of these groups, They
Mhm.
can't see us, and we can get the hell out of here.
I had,
Yep.
that, su- I had that sudden realization that that hit pay dirt that I had, I probably could have used it to get a smoke grenade, and instead I used it to find a tchotchke.
Yeah. Used it to get trash. You made trash.
I know, I love it. It's so in character. It's so in character, and I'm living for it because it still hasn't paid off, and you still have. Don't forget, you still both of you still have your +3 on the next initiative rolls whenever that happens.
Mhm.
Don't forget that because I have it, and I'm being kind enough to remind you.
Mhm.
Okay, so as you come out of this storefront and face to face with these mysterious private military operatives, most likely hired by Protogen. I say most likely. You all but know they're Protogen operatives by now. Your captain, luckily, just has the foresight to tell you to drop smoke, and you are
Done.
Yeah, you have just enough time to basically drop them at your feet and create enough confusion and lack of visibility to make your way around this now 3-way firefight.
I would like to suggest out loud, but Kamiko's saying this, but not like out loud, but Kamiko's hoping that her smarter teammates will think if we fire at them, maybe they won't know who fired at them and they'll fire at each other.
They're
Yeah, that's
already firing
that's
at
the
each
hope.
other.
That
That's
they
what
will
we're
end up-
doing.
Yep, firing.
Encourage
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
The Martians will think that we headed them off, and they'll start shooting the Progen folks, and the Progen
Exactly,
people will
exactly,
think the
exactly.
Martians are us.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm, mhm.
Mhm.
So confusion.
Yeah. Indy shoots into the fog. Away we go.
This is the best. Like, it is good that we have 2 ex-Marines in this room.
I did serve. Have the people to work to prove it.
I'd like to mention at this point, you've made it maybe half a kilometer.
I don't know what that means.
My
Paige.
life.
I don't
Out
know
of
what that
4.
means.
Out of half a kilometer out of 4.
As we're running, Indy shouting, "We need a vehicle."
I start looking for something I can hotwire. Borrow. Repurpose. Commandeer.
Purchase at the 5-finger discount.
Legitimately salvage, I think was the term they were using.
With a 14, what do I see?
I mean, I was just going to say.
You
steel
see a
top.
lot of
Okay.
these smaller, like mostly 2-person vehicles around here.
Someone sitting in someone's lap.
Like they're basically like those smart cars, essentially, is what they are for the most part. The only issue is you don't know if you're going to have enough time to hotwire them.
I would like to think that I can electrify the door open and then we'll figure it out once we're inside.
I don't think you have that many shonen powers, Kamiko.
I'm getting some strong GM hints here.
It's called run.
I'm gonna run.
Like I will tell you, you can absolutely try and stay and try and hotwire.
No, I'm not gonna try to
these
get shot. I
vehicles.
don't want to be shot.
But you might get shot at. There's a
I don't
good
want
chance.
that.
You have the strong feeling that you are overdue for being shot at even more right now.
I got
Mhm.
stabbed. What else could you want from me?
You didn't even get stabbed that hard. Come on now.
Staffing.
Okay, so
I'm running.
you guys just start running as like there is now like actual live grenades being thrown behind you and automatic weapon fire and screaming and just all kinds of chaos.
I don't know where we're going.
If
And-
this were GTA, we'd
If
be
we-
in 5-star range.
Yeah,
right?
it's 5-star at this point. Like
Do we all know where we're going?
To the
No,
UN.
like, do we all have like a general idea in like our head about map directions?
Cyrus grew up here, so yes.
Cool. So Kamiko out loud gonna suggest stupidly split up.
No.
it's like
Cyrus, you know of a shortcut?
it's a straight shot there. Like the shortest route is the main road.
The shortest route may not be the safest route.
Okay, just so everyone feels happy about this. Slow, do you mind if I roll intelligence to see if I remember a route that is not too much longer but much safer?
Absolutely.
Intelligence, you think that might be?
That would definitely be intelligence.
14.
14. You know that if you take one of the side streets and basically do like a little zigzag, it will add almost a kilometer to your route. but there's a good chance that with all the storefronts and parking lots and cover along the way, like going through like side streets and back alleys and residential pathways will be enough to try and hopefully throw somebody off, but it's going to add significant time and a lot of extra distance.
All right, we have two options: back roads, choke points, maybe throw someone off, or front roads, faster, more likely to get shot at.
Less likely to get shot at.
I say side streets if you're confident, boss.
I don't care, just as long as we're moving.
I would like to not get shot at. I've already been stabbed.
Back streets it is. And with that, Cyrus takes them behind a toy store.
Like a toy store or like a toy store?
No, like a toy store.
Yeah,
The toy
like
store
a-
is toy store.
Yeah, a
It's-
KB toy store. Come on now.
It's got an
Don't be
elephant
gross.
as a mascot.
Mm-hmm.
You get a bunch of Furbies and turn them on.
Furby grenades.
Kumiko, we don't have time for this.
I will always have time to terrify people with Furbies.
So
I think the Furbies turn on as soon as we walk past them.
yeah,
Yeah,
So-
probably.
Motion activated.
as you start making your way down these back alleys and side streets, hopping over fences, think what you've never taken a shortcut before, kind of montage, like leaping over fences and stuff.
That's fine.
You're covering half the distance in twice the amount of time, but on the plus side, you can barely hear the pitched gun battle behind you, and no one shot at you for a good couple minutes now. After about almost 10 minutes of running, you are all like positively exhausted.
Am I though?
Yes.
Actually, you all have the exhausted condition after this.
Military trained people.
It's been a while.
You have
We
the
don't run a
exhausted
lot on
condition.
shifts.
Okay.
Like, I have no choice, but yeah, I'm just like gonna
So,
go ahead.
for those who
and-
don't know, the exhausted condition means that we're severely fatigued, our speed is halved, and we cannot take the charge or run actions.
Nope.
If we received an additional fatigued or exhausted condition, we become helpless.
Oh no, sorry, I meant fatigued, not exhausted.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Thank
Yeah.
you.
Same
Fatigued.
thing, but our speed is not halved.
Fatigued.
Okay.
You're fatigued at this moment. And as I don't know if you're gonna try and keep going on at this point, because at this point, like you've gone from a sprint to a run to a jog to a barely hobbling along at this point. Like you are bushed.
Mika will not stop jogging.
Barnes is going to head just like zip down his coverall and remove his tie because he didn't realize that he's going to go on ahead and start actually having to put out this much effort today. And he just
I
going
never
to
signed up onto a ship to a marathon.
and he's just going to go ahead and cinch the sleeves on his coverall and be like, all right, come on, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta get moving.
Barnes.
Yeah.
Actually, I would like all of you to make a perception roll.
Would a perception searching roll, a perception intuition roll, just a flat perception?
You can make a searching or intuition roll.
18.
12, but 3 stunt points if it succeeds.
15 4 stunt points.
12 with 3 stunt points.
Barnes, you succeed. Cyrus succeeds. Indy does not succeed, and
Miko gets
13.
13.
Kamiko
13.
does not succeed.
Damn it. Okay.
So I'm going to start with Cyrus. So Cyrus, you notice some familiar markings on the wall. OPA markings. You have absolutely no idea what they mean, but you know that this is kind of like their turf, and you don't remember that from your last few visits. Barnes,
Yeah.
you kind of feel a sense of relief because you recognize what faction this is.
And the faction is.
It's Tycho faction.
I'm half relieved. I mean, they're just as much. They're just as much wanting to cause problems as the Black Sun, but they're not as bad as the Black Sun, at least.
They're out of all the factions.
They're the ones that we probably want on our side right now.
Yeah, at least it's not the Dawes faction or Golden Bough or Black Sun.
Yeah.
So who is this,
Skyrim.
Johnson?
It's Johnson.
Yeah.
It's Fred Johnson. It's the Tycho Station faction.
Of course,
And,
you have a leg up here.
and you hear a familiar whistle call. Like it's like someone who's trying to imitate like the default tone on a communicator notification.
Yeah, I will go ahead and I turn my head towards the noise.
You see a young belter on like the second floor of an apartment. He's just waving towards you. Well, this way.
I'm going to like look towards the rest of the crew and be like, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. We should go.
Betray us, I'll put a bullet in your head. Last thing I do. After
You
him.
three go first, I'll back you up.
Jesus Christ, Indy.
You three go first, I'll back you up. I'm the one who knows these streets as well as they do so.
Kind of looking away at friends.
Indy, you didn't do it to me. Would I seriously do it to you at this point?
Chop too sweet. Go. Move.
Yeah,
No, but-
Indy says that and they're moving.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm moving, but Kamiko's not happy because Kamiko just did this with Indy and she had to go knock someone's teeth in.
Mhm.
with a
Cyrus
wrench.
takes up the back and keeps an eye out back just to make sure they aren't being followed.
Yeah.
So by the time you get there, you notice that I say kid, he's probably a teenager. He slams the door shut and like closes like 6 bolts and locks on this heavy steel frame door.
God damn
And
it.
just kind of just like, oh. So yeah, you're lucky to, another 2 blocks, you all end up with bullets back of your head.
Hitting him with my wrench.
You'd be surprised how many blocks we've already been through, Beltalota. So just whatever you gotta say it. We got shit to do.
Ugh. He's kind of just like, whew. He's like, this way, Wallace. We have a little sit down.
Nope,
Get
no
you
time
some
for that.
agua.
What part of we have to be somewhere did you not understand? Whatever you have to say it. We gotta get moving.
I'm saying there's blues out there. No, you coming this way. But they ain't blues,
Oh no.
Not right.
They're not blues at all. They're blacks. Like black suited people.
Nah. Sasuke.
He means
come
that there's
on.
people hiding behind the UN fatigues coming after us.
Oh.
He's got it.
I thought you was the belter.
It's a very stressful
I'm
situation.
gonna roll my eyes.
Most many thing it out, the blues, they're not blues at all.
No
But-
shit, Sherlock.
They Sasuke, you coming this way.
You're talking about the smash and grab that they're planning, aren't you?
Oh, no smash and grab at all.
Just murder.
Yeah.
Murder.
These
Definitely murder.
guys plan to flatline you and toss you out the nearest lock.
Well, you got a way around him for us, or are you just here telling us that we're in mortal danger? Because that's not news.
I mean, he's trying to tell us that the next batch of UN people we meet are going to try to claim that they're here to help us, and they're actually
They're going to bag and tag us. Yes, I got that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, trust no one. So again, sir, child, should we trust you? And why am I not hitting you with this electrified wrench?
Don't hit him with a wrench yet.
Hey, yeah,
Shit.
sure.
Hey, Kamiko,
John
we
says-
ain't rich enough to be turning down friends at this moment.
And we
Yeah.
know they're friends. Your friends turned out to not be friends. Kamiko,
Oh,
cannot,
right.
Kamiko not hit the Kamiko's panic attack section of the day.
Kimiko's allowed to go into a bit of a meltdown, I think, at this point. I think
Yeah,
it's
no, fair enough. Yeah, but
I've been chill this entire time, but Kamiko's now like, I've been stabbed, I've been shot at, this one guy got blown up in front of me, there's no car for me to steal, and I don't know this child.
And worst of all, do you know how hard it is to wash blood stains out of a sweater?
Hold the sweater, like, you see this?
so you got anything else for me, kid?
After get tased.
Johnson got a vested interest in you.
Is
So
that a fact?
Singular you or plural you?
all Jews.
Well, Johnson didn't seem to have a vested interest in it when he was planning the smash and grab a couple nights back. Now, was he?
That's probably because my mother-in-law likely called him. Thank you.
You see why he's a boss man.
I
So-
turn on my taser.
Beltloader, what do you got for us? How do we get out of here?
Well, I say you guys catch a quick breath, have a little aqua before you get to the next part of that little run you got on. Because all we got to do is wait for the not blues and the real reds to meet up with each other. You Sasuke what I say?
Same thing we did with the Prodigen crew. Makes sense.
Smart move. Thanks, brother.
It points to like just the greasiest, most disgusting ratty furniture in this room. Like this is it's less of a safe house and more of a flop house.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
take
at
what
least
you can
there's
get.
but at least you can have a little sit down and grab some water and grab a quick breather and sort of patch up your wounds, reload your weapons, and get ready for the last leg.
Refresh some fortune
And-
points.
Yes. So we're at this point right now where you take a breather. So you can roll 1d6 plus your constitution bonus plus your level bonus. And you're getting that amount in fortune points.
So let me just
So-
repeat that again. That was Constitution plus level plus what?
Yep. 1d6 plus constitution plus your level.
This is the part where I mentioned that I have max fortune right now, right?
Yeah. So if
Oh,
you,
and with my bonuses, I would be right up to max as well.
yep. So if you're up to max, you're at if you hit max, you hit max.
Cool.
Oh God.
Better than nothing.
I mean that just puts me just one below.
Okay.
But I'm actually going to take this moment to like double check Kubiko's stab wound. As technically the medic of this crew, I should probably
Mhm.
double check to make sure.
So as you're nuts, this young belter kind of, as he's walking by Cyrus, he kind of like gives him a little elbow in the side, and motions for him to follow him into like the kitchen.
Yeah, I put the gun in his back holster and I kind of walk after him. There's definitely like some stiffness creeping up. Guy's been through a few too many battles to make it unscathed, but
Yeah.
still, he's got it. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Johnson told me to give only the boss man the real cut. So here it goes. Dawes is onto what you're doing here. He's Sasuke it. But Black Sky, Golden Bow here maybe too. They just want you dead. Well, they want some of you dead. Two of you enough. Leave alive. Mostly alive. Confess that it both Earth and Mars. They started off, boom. OPA pick up the pieces. Johnson thinks that's a stupid plan.
Johnson's
Dawes-
right.
Dawes got a similar idea. Leave 2 or 3 of you alive. Get whatever you have all together, and then he used that as leverage get a seat at the big table with the big boys. All Johnson want is for people not to be shooting at each other and blowing up planets. It's bad for business. But that's all I've been told.
I could arrange to get captured.
Mm.
Make sure the others get to the hearing, and those won't have me for long.
Mm. You won't give yourself up to Dawes, man?
We'll have to make it look good.
That's a risky play. That's a risky play.
You know what? I feel like this is the finale. I can make this story play if I want to. I'm gonna pull back Cyrus's lip and show a back molar that is clearly not a real back molar anymore. Like I said, he won't have me for long.
Well, what are you playing, man? You crazy though.
If you have a better one, by all means. I'd like to avoid all of us dying, any of us dying. But
Hey man, I don't even have no piece on me. I just look out.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
what would convince Dawes to let the others go if they had me?
You got papers? You got the videos, anything like that, anything odd evidence other than I see this happen with my own eyes. He's gonna need more than that.
I have documents, and I can erase them fast enough.
We don't want to erase, you want copies. You won't want the real thing. You don't want the originals.
The real thing is very much gone, but we'll have. What I mean is that if they think they've captured me, not me walking in there, if they think they've captured me, that's the best they're going to get.
I mean, so as an aside, Dawes wants all of you, not just one or two, because he doesn't want you to testify. Because if you testify, his leverage is useless. If any of you testify, his leverage is useless. If he captures one of you with evidence, he can just get rid of the rest. But he's incentivized to capture at least one of you and get rid of the rest, not to let you go, because testifying is completely against his interests.
What sound, inside voice, outside voice, quiet, sneaky voice? How is the tone of, what is the volume in which this conversation is happening?
One of us is a spy.
The other one's a dumbass little child.
they're being quiet about it.
One's a spy, the other is a belter lookout. It's pretty quiet. And then on top of that, every single time you perk your head up, Barnes is like, "Stop that! I'm trying to." It's like, "I'm trying to get this bandaged."
And Indy's watching the front door window, anything that they can to make sure that there's no trouble coming from the street. So
He doesn't trust this child, so Kamiko's definitely having watched them go into the kitchen. She has no idea what they're saying, apparently, but she's definitely watching the kitchen door.
Okay,
Indy,
what Dawes wants.
Indy, as an aside, sorry. As you start watching, you do see another firefight start from like basically the next block up ahead where you would have started running.
I'll in two batches, one to the couch, one to the kitchen, just say the action started.
We better get moving then.
Get back to keeping a lookout.
I'm going to go ahead and take a couple more less gulps of water before I go ahead and get this. Start making this happen again, because this could very well be the last bit of water I get. So
yeah. So the lookout kind of looks around nervously. He's like, "If you want to turn yourself in for Dollar Sage, I won't hide. I understand. I can make it happen."
You know what? Let's do it this way. Find a way to tell Dawes that Christian Avasarala's son is with this group, And if he has him, anything is possible. And I have documents too. I'll be a higher priority target. The others can get away easier. And you're not lying.
Whew. That's some big heat to put on you, boss man. But all right. He kind of claps you on the shoulder. It just says, "Well, thank you all very much. Enjoy my hospitality. But please, fuck off and never come back."
Yeah, and
He
you don't
just-
do anything stupid.
He just opens up all like the bolts and just opens his door and just says, "That way, fucking run."
On the way out, I'm gonna take off my necklace with a ring on it, and I'm just gonna hand it over to Indy. Think of it as a get out of jail free card. Let's go. And
Shit.
I know where I am, so I'm just gonna start running in the right direction. Is our condition fatigued gone?
Yeah, your fatigue condition is gone.
Oh, thank God.
I just wanted to throw that on there just to worry you.
Yeah. Clever. Clever.
Wait, Cyrus, when you ran, did you run towards the direction we're supposed to be going or towards a different direction?
I
No,
mean,
the right direction.
no, we're still going in the right
The
direction.
right direction or the wrong direction?
We're going the right direction.
Okay, so I don't have to tase you quite yet.
Cyrus is just making sure that if anyone does get killed or captured, it's him, not the rest of you. He's making himself a
Kamiko
priority
cares?
target.
You think Kamiko cares?
I think Kamiko should realize when she's being saved.
Doesn't give a flying fuck. Kamiko's definitely gonna tase you in a second. Like, Kamiko doesn't know what happened in the kitchen. She just knows that there was a secret conversation that she was not part of. She knows Cyrus is a fucking dumbass, so she's planning. And you just gave Indy your necklace?
Is Kamiko still freaking out as we're leaving?
Yes, Kamiko's
Actually, I'm
Alright.
going to like Barnes is actually going to go. Kamiko, shut the fuck up.
Kamiko pulls herself together. Like she's like faking that calm you get right before, like, you know when your parents are mad at you, like they're pulling themselves together because they know that whatever they're thinking about doing to their child is not good. So they like stop and they walk away. Kamiko's putting that face on because the second that she can, she's going to murder every single one of you, whatever dumb plan you're individually thinking of.
Well, as long as you're at the back of the list of people trying to kill us, that's fine. Let's get moving.
Yeah, Cyrus isn't waiting. He's literally running in the
Yeah.
right direction.
No, there's absolutely no time to talk about this. We
Kamiko's
gotta get
mentally
moving.
preparing what she needs to know, what she needs to do as she runs to like insert a tracker into like all of your thighs and maybe the back of your neck while you're sleeping.
Oh, geez, yeah, you should have thought about that like back on episode 1. Don't you think?
She didn't think about it. She thought you were smarter than that. She thought you all were.
That was your first
It's like,
mistake.
do I need to put
Alright.
capitals on you guys? Like, Jesus. All
I'm
right.
literally gonna tile every single one of you, and I'm gonna tile you twice. Once where you know, and then someplace you don't know.
Okay, so before Kamiko goes extremely what's the word? Yandere on us.
Helicopter parent.
Yeah, that word too. So you guys start making your way down these streets again, avoiding what appears to be a pitched battle between possible. You're not sure who, but there's
At this point, it doesn't
there's a
even
big
matter.
old firefight happening.
Yeah.
And you just decide that
Nope.
Not
these,
my problem
these
anymore.
back roads maybe aren't quite so safe. So back to the main road it is, because
Well,
there's
shit.
nobody shooting there right now.
All right.
Hey, smoke grenades do we have left, team?
We don't have any.
None.
Fuck.
They've all been used. We got pistols and tasers and knives, but no more grenades.
How far away are we?
3
Uh,
kilometers.
3 kilometers.
No,
Does that mean
you're,
that we have
you- no, you're much closer than that. You're about
Oh, okay.
You're about 1.5 kilometers away at this point.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why you guys got the fatigue condition.
Ah,
Not
okay.
in city blocks. I don't know what kilometers mean. I'm American.
We're a
Uh,
mile away.
I don't know what that means. I'm American. I don't drive.
You're a little under a mile away from the embassy.
Half an hour.
Wait, I don't drive.
Okay, city blocks. You're about 20 city blocks away.
Okay.
Yeah, you are. If if you are a healthful runner, you are roughly about a 22-minute jog.
Okay.
Half an hour.
Yeah.
So 15 minutes as a New Yorker.
I don't know.
But
man.
yes.
I've never been to New York. I don't know
Minutes as a
how-
New Yorker, we don't understand.
New Yorkers don't understand anything. It's like how do people live without bodegas? And everyone in the rest of the country is like, we have convenience stores. Like,
But they're not bodegas.
But they're not bodegas, bro.
Bodegas are a very specific
Anyway.
kind of building. that have
and then the rest of the country is like, how does New York deal without gas stations?
Running headlong into danger towards the freaking
Yeah.
New Hague.
All right, we're not gonna go dunk on New York right now. We'll save that for later.
Mm-hmm.
We'll save that for
Yeah.
after hours.
It's very good that, in the Expanse universe, all of our hair is tightly bound with pounds and pounds of hairspray. Otherwise, we would not be able to afford the CGI budget for this fight.
Implying that my hair is long is a bold assumption, but thank you.
It would move at all. It can't move.
And she's
No
also
moving.
got it braided. She's prepared for this.
Still,
All right.
There might be some
Okay.
wire in her hair as well.
God damn it, we're
Okay.
so close. We're already hitting OT.
So I'm putting it out there. There's poison wire braided into my hair.
So you guys move around this firefight. You head back to the main street and you just take off. Sprint down there.
Can we find a car now?
What's the point? We're only a mile away.
Because a casual car driving is a lot less suspicious than a bunch of people running with weapons. Picks, Barnes.
Do you guys want to stop and try and hotline
No.
a car?
No, we don't have time for that. We gotta go.
Rest of our party, Captain, Indy,
if it
You
will
guys say.
shut you up.
try to hotline a car. How fast can I do this?
All right.
Intelligence?
Yeah, roll me intelligence.
14.
Indy's
14.
taking lookout.
Okay, so there's the soft approach to car theft.
Not also perfect. We're doing the fast and dirty. I'm jerking. I broke the window. I
Yeah,
put my
so you
hand
literally
in.
walk up with your wrench, smash the window, unlock it, and you go in there and you just rip off the console, and you basically just kind of hit your wrench in there with the electricity.
Actually, no, even better, because it's the future. It's one of those cars where you only need the key fob in the car for it to work, and people are stupid. They leave their fobs in their car because their car door is locked.
No.
Okay.
No.
Not my dad.
No.
No.
Afraid not. Afraid
Aid.
your luck is not that good.
Okay, so I hotwire the car.
Okay.
And kind of use piloting to like get far away.
We don't need to get far away. We're only a mile away.
So faster, you can get there faster.
He goes like, how far will it take for me to drive to Earth?
So you successfully get this car started somehow. Like you literally just like turn on you electrify your wrench and just like hit under the dashboard and somehow the thing like,
Okay.
kicks to life.
That is not how engineering works, but okay.
It's the
Barnes,
future.
you were legitimately angry about this.
Yeah, I am. I am very angry about that. About this. This is not how engineering works, but okay.
It is future space, push button, make car go fast.
My legs hurt, my feet hurt. I'm sure I got a goddamn blister. Get in the goddamn car. Let's go.
We're
But
in.
also, Barnes, you appreciate the judicious approach of applying percussive maintenance to an object.
Yeah,
True.
fair
So
enough.
I meant to dexterity, not piloting, because it's not a.
We're in the car.
Okay, I'm driving.
Fuck it, drive it like you stole it. I don't give a shit.
Well, I got some points from that, but I got a second.
Oh,
You got? Do you have a real roll? You got a
do you wanna-
reroll.
Do you want to use those
Yeah.
stun points?
I'm gonna use my auto success. Never mind.
You gonna use your
Okay.
auto success?
Yeah, we're almost done, right? We're almost there. We're safe.
Don't use your auto.
We got at least one more fight.
You know what? It's fine.
I'll use a reroll. I'll use a
If Monty
reroll.
called it.
No,
Monty
you
called it.
don't need to use a reroll because you only need it with a 5.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm keeping my stunt points then.
Do you want to
Okay.
use your stun points?
Probably, what can I use them for in this driving situation? Vehicular combat, even better.
You can use general exploration stunts. You can use speed demon. You can use jury rig, pay dirt, a stitch in time. When a plan comes together, all of those are appropriate for this one.
Where are we looking? Exploration. Okay. How many stunt points did I get? Sorry.
2.
2? Oh. Speed demon.
Speed demon for 2 points.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Whenever this one is taken, I'm doing it in half the time.
So this is to drive down there.
Yes. I do it in half
Perfect.
the
So
time.
2 stun points. Cool. So you know how Teslas have like that launch, like the ludicrous speed option or whatever it is?
Yeah.
You basically do that, like you set it to go to like ultra fast and you just hit the pedal and that thing just goes
I'm gone. We're gone.
for about 2 minutes.
Okay.
I swear to God, Kamiko, if you reopen that wound, I'm going to be very upset.
Listen, I'll be even more upset if I start bleeding over my good sweater.
No, for about 2 minutes until the battery catches on fire.
As a Tesla, I'm not surprised. But again, so
It's not a Tesla, it's a Nestle.
So
Please don't sue us, Elon Musk.
Elon Musk.
Come after us, Elon Musk. We don't care.
Yeah, fight me, Elon Musk. You're on my list. You with a fist fight. You and Tim Cook.
You think we really believe that you don't care about Bitcoin? Come on, this is pump it up. We see through
Like
it.
you have the pedal to the metal and you're going, you're like, yeah, we're gonna be there in like 5 minutes, and like 2 minutes later, just thick black smoke starts billowing out from the hood. And then
Hold on.
like 5 seconds later, it's just open blue fire.
Wait, okay, so I was Google mapping while we did this. So a 15-minute walk from my current house is about a mile, which is a 5-minute drive. So if I did it in half the time, we're 1 minute away.
Regardless,
You're close.
Barnes is going to take this moment to say, "Well, I can see why you're a pilot because you're sure as fuck not a very good engineer."
No, I'm not an engineer. I just drive shit.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hustling. I get out the car and start running. You have 1 minute. We're 1 minute away.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, so as like you basically, the gas is doing nothing, but at least the brakes still kind of work. Unfortunately, using the brakes generates current, which just makes the fire get bigger.
That's okay. We're gonna leave the flaming car behind us, and then if anyone wants to get past us, I'm gonna like park it on a side angle. So like,
Great. We're just gonna
Like
walk.
space?
We're just gonna run away from the flaming cars. Dramatic effect. Why the hell not?
As you're running away from this
Slow walk
flaming
away.
car,
Slow walk. Dramatic.
you see a group of UN Marines or UN soldiers, Navy soldiers, it looks like, running up from the direction of the embassy towards you.
I do not stop running.
And they're waving towards you.
I pay them no mind.
Can I, on the like as we're running towards them, can I do a perception check and see if I can tell if they're real or not? You know, sometimes they got the suit, like the outfit button just incorrectly. There's a scuff on.
Absolutely.
The rank doesn't match what
Absolutely.
the order they're marching in. Yeah.
Got nothing. Kamiko doesn't care. Kamiko's just gonna hit whoever comes.
I'm actually going to also do a perception check.
16 plus 4 stun points.
In that, I am going to check to see if I can see an errant Belter ink, like that, just like randomly.
Absolutely. Roll for me, please.
I did not do a good job at it.
Okay. So Cyrus, these guys are legit. Like it looks like they're mostly low ranking naval soldiers, Marines. The only thing that seems a little bit strange to you is they're not they're looks like they've been deployed from a boat. Like they're from a ship. They haven't been deployed from the garrison here on Luna specifically. Like the outfits are the uniforms are slightly different and the gear is slightly different. But they're legitimate UN Marines, but not from the local garrison. You're not sure that maybe they called in backup and they get here first, or they couldn't send anyone out of the New Hague. That's the only thing that you notice that seems slightly off.
And we are like driving past them at this point.
No, we're walking.
No, as like when the car like crashed, like I say crashed and burned, just stopped and burned, and you got out, they were running towards you, towards where the firefight was, from the direction of the embassy.
Which ship are you from?
Are you stopping to talk to these people?
I'm still walking forward.
What was it? Can't remember the name of the ship.
Are they
Wasn't
from
it-
Indira Gandhi?
You was Gandhi, and I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that
remember
was-
the
that
two
was
ships
me.
that were above orbit. There was, I believe, the Parsons and the Goddard, right?
Yeah.
But they're from the good one.
Yeah, we're it's like we're stationed aboard the SSE Parsons.
All right. Fortify there. We'll get the hearing safe and sound.
Mika doesn't like this plan, but that's okay.
Like, you got it, sir. Is this all of you?
No, we have another friend coming.
Okay, we'll post up here and wait for them. Do you leave anything in the cars? Anything? Any additional evidence
I mean,
for
my
the
blood
hearing
is
that
in
needs to
there.
be brought with you?
All our evidence is all ready with in the evidentiary hearing. We sent it ahead of us.
All right.
I can do a deception check if you don't believe that. I mean, no, actually, I sent it in a box. It's fine.
My blood isn't in the car.
Your what?
Blood
Blood.
is in the car.
Yeah.
But
I mean, fire's going to burn away the blood, so it's fine.
Yeah, no one can clone me.
You're like the leader of the group of this I say squad. Basically says, all right, men, post up here. He nods towards you, says, sir, good luck at the hearing.
Thank you. I motion for the others to go ahead of me, and I walk behind them.
Mika never stopped moving.
I mean, yeah.
As long
I
as
mean,
it's
like I haven't stopped moving, but I like a part of me is just like still
What's
constantly keeping
Cyrus?
an eye.
Mm-hmm.
What's your defense?
It's an
Yeah.
11.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There it is.
I knew it was coming. Kamiko's still not looking. Kamiko's eyes in front. Do not look backwards.
Oh, it's a 3. That's right.
Cyrus is very, like, he's being careful.
I was just squishy and soft.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you turn your back, you hear like a sharp whistle, and immediately take a bullet in the back. The rest of you,
How much damage?
11.
11 points.
11 damage reduced by whatever your toughness is.
Damn, slow.
He shot you with a rifle.
Okay, so I have a question. Did we all hear the whistle sound?
Yeah,
Indy hears the gunshot and dives for cover.
yeah. I need you all to make me just a quick, everyone except for of course Cyrus, quick dexterity check.
Is this our
Oh,
initiative?
shivers.
No, it's not your initiative.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is just a dexterity check.
Still shivers.
This is basically I'm determining you're all diving for cover, obviously.
I'm not diving for cover.
Okay. Well, then you don't need to make this dexterity check.
Okay.
That's if you're not diving for cover, you don't need to make this dexterity
I mean, you
check.
can
mean,
dive into the door for cover. Can I dive for cover?
I mean,
You
can
can
I
use literally anything for cover if you
Oh,
want.
yeah, I'm going for the door.
can I dive towards the captain to make sure that he doesn't like fall over or anything like that?
I'm going to fall over. It's fine.
Yeah.
No, I don't care. You're not falling over.
No. This is for you to dive into the closest cover possible.
Okay, fair enough.
Because that's your first reaction to getting shot at. And this is just to determine the level of cover that you got into. So Barnes with a 12, you have a -1.
Great.
Indy with a 12, you have a -2. Indy with a 6, you have a -1.
-1. Okay.
And Kimiko, you're not taking cover, so you don't need to worry about
I'm diving
that.
for the door. I'm diving for the front door. I wasn't diving sideways. I'm still moving forward.
Okay, so if you're diving for what door are you talking about?
Like if the embassy is like the U.S. embassy in New York, there's stairs and there's like
Yeah, but you're still a couple blocks away
we're still very
We're a
far
couple
away.
blocks away. Yeah.
Oh,
You're like a half dozen blocks away from it at this point.
Oh, never mind. Then I guess
You can see the finish line. You're just not there.
I tuck and roll forward.
Are you going to try and dive into cover? Is the question.
Dive into cover.
Yes, kind of.
Okay, so you have a -2 on your cover. So whatever any shots against you suffer a -2.
Oh, okay.
It basically means that in other words, you have a +2 to your defense bonus for the next rolls while you're in cover.
Okay.
Okay. So now we're doing initiative rolls.
Okay.
So remember your bonuses if you have initiative bonuses, and please roll me your initiatives.
Initiative is speed, right? Dexterity, right?
It's just a straight dexterity. And if you have
Well,
initiative,
I've got a +3, but
I'm going to use my reroll. Well, one of my rerolls.
I got
Oh, that's
19
a
with 2 stunt
good
points,
idea.
with 5 stunt points. So I'm staying exactly where
That's
I am.
better. That's a lot better.
okay, so
I have a
Kimiko got 19 somehow. That's crazy.
No, because I have a +3 in dexterity.
And then Cyrus got.
15.
Do you not have the +3?
I
No.
don't get.
oh, I do have a reroll. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna check my
I rolled
reroll.
a 5, a 6, a 5 +3.
Okay, because two of you
Okay.
should have +3s. It's Barnes and
Indy.
Indy.
Indy. Okay,
So I got a 15 total.
so you got a 15.
I got a 13.
So you got a 13. So Barnes 13.
Oh, is it Imani and I go first compared to the last time when Imani and I went last? No,
Pretty
Imani was
much.
second.
And then
I was
Indy.
second last time.
I need Indy and Cyrus to roll just 1d6, please.
Okay,
It's just for a tiebreaker.
that's just a 2.
2 and 4. So Indy goes first. So it goes Kimiko.
I'd rather Cyrus goes first.
Kimiko.
I mean, I got 4 stun points. Maybe next
Indy,
time. I've got
Cyrus.
stun points.
Barnes, and then
Our mortal enemies.
Kimiko, you and 1, 2, you and 3. Cyrus.
Okay, I don't need to live. I'm paying
No, you need to live. Actually, it's very important.
True.
Sorry.
Can't die till Kamiko smothers you in your sleep.
No, not even that. I will hit you, Kamiko.
You'll never know it was me.
Cyrus.
For anyone who's wondering what the long times in between different stations in the belt is like.
All right. And at least there's only 6 of them.
Only 6.
Only
Bad guys are
6.
people- what about-
Actually, no.
what
Sorry.
about-
I was wrong. There's 7.
What are our friends? Are UN friends that aren't fake?
Are they actually our friends?
Are they not fake?
I don't think they're our friends.
They're clearly
Not
not, our
fakes.
friends.
They don't work for the UN. We
They're
determined.
do
not
work-
fakes,
yeah.
but they're also not our friends.
Okay.
Mhm.
What about them? Are we counting them in
Don't-
the 7?
Okay,
Remember,
let's
oh, go ahead.
yeah, let's just like break confidentiality for a second. If this takes place in the TV universe, Aaron Wright is still in charge.
Yep. And he knows that Sarala is after him at this point in the series.
no,
and he
I-
knows that Mao is losing control.
And also,
So Aaron Wright's going to start doing stupid shit.
Ginger
and
fake.
also, what's his face? The Admiral. He's trying to get a hold.
Soldier?
Um,
no. That's a different TV series.
The guy
is-
on the ship that killed that the black guy got mad about and then left.
Yeah, we know the one.
I'm trying to remember his name, but
I don't know his
he
name, but yeah, that
is
guy.
also trying to get a hold of the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
That guy.
Yes.
We're all doing
The
great.
Asian dude who's the bad guy, and then the black guy's the second in command, and he like locks him in the room that one time.
There you go.
Yep.
So we figured it out. So, in terms of initiative, that's Kamiko first.
Mhm.
So it's your turn.
Okay, so how far behind me is our dear what do I want to call you?
He's the captain.
No, I'm not gonna call you the captain. I'm calling you the person who wants to die by bullets via some other dumbass. That guy.
Well, when Indy's mad at him, Indy calls him Fayez.
Do I know your first name? Last name?
Yeah, it would have been listed. Cyrus Fayez.
Okay, then I guess I will call you by your full name. Do I know your middle name?
He doesn't have a middle name.
I call you
He's
by your full
poor.
name.
He's too poor for a middle name.
Okay, so I'm going to hold this up on camera, and hopefully you can see the kind of diagram I've drawn. It's really shitty, so just deal with it.
Okay.
Just take a cell phone pic and put it in the Discord.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
And no, the background isn't working at all.
The diagram is just Earth.
Yeah. So here's the diagram. So it should be easy for you guys to figure out what you're fighting and how the battlefield's laid out. So just go at it. Don't say I never did nothing for you.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Thanks, boss.
Okay. So how it's laid out is that basically that's Cyrus. Circles equal UN, X's equal U. I'm just going to take a quick little snapshot.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to send that
paper so I can
to...
understand how space works.
Well, luckily this isn't three-dimensional because we're not playing around with that nonsense at this current moment. Sorry, just deal with me while I deal with technology.
No, it's fine.
I'm going to put this in the Discord because
Yeah.
it's easier to share images.
Now, we
It's-
should mention at this point that we're a Roll20 Spotlight channel. Roll20 is
Yeah.
pretty amazing.
That.
You can play
I
almost any game
didn't
you
have the
want.
time to upload this to Roll20, and I don't like as much as I like to do the image handouts and stuff. That would require thinking ahead, which I just clearly don't do enough of.
Wait a second. That's Cyrus.
Okay.
Okay.
Which X am I?
Oh,
Am I the
jeez.
first X?
You're the
Whichever
farthest
X
X.
you think you are is the
Okay, I'm the
X you
first-
are.
I'm the first
Whatever
X.
circle, the circles are bad guys.
Mhm.
Squares are
Where's?
cars.
Yeah.
okay.
Rectangles are cars, and the one that's kind of filled in is the one that's on fire.
All right. Okay.
And is that line the sidewalk?
Yes,
No.
that's the street, and the lines are the sidewalk.
Okay.
Okay.
Are there cars on this? Are there cars lining the side, like parked?
You did a decent job of parking.
No. I'm saying, are there parked cars besides that one parked car down at the bottom?
There's probably more parked cars down the road. Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, I have a plan then.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's good. You have a plan. It's your turn.
Oh, so what I'm gonna what Kamiko has realized is once someone was shot, they don't know who because she hasn't turned around, but it's okay. And she like ducks between, like when she ducks for cover, she ducks between like one car and the other car, like in that little gap space. And she's gonna like poke her head out towards the street side and see who's on the ground, which she'll see is Cyrus, and she's like, fuck. And then she'll like duck on the other side of the car, and then she'll see like that one other person standing down there. You see that one person that's over there, that's on by the line?
Yeah.
Behind Cyrus? Am I allowed to flying tackle someone?
Hell yeah, you can.
Okay, cool. I'm flying tackling that fucker.
Yeah, that's a melee attack.
Cool. Is it a brawling attack?
Brawling attack too. Yeah.
17?
17 totally hits.
Cool. So I'm gonna roll 2 fists to his face. If it lets me.
I think this guy's going to be
How do
heavily
you
armored.
like my face to your fist technique?
But, okay, how about I roll my electrified wrench instead? Can I roll my electrified wrench?
I would have made you roll a melee attack roll if you're attacking with your melee weapon, but I'm just gonna say for convenience, you can use your wrench. You can roll damage to your wrench.
It's 9.
9.
I would like to say he's now prone at the very least. Because I'm definitely sitting on him with my wrench above his head.
Helmet. Sorry. So on that diagram,
Uh huh.
which one are you attacking of the 4?
So you see that straight line that you drew?
Yep.
So you see the person on the left side of that straight line?
Yep.
I tackled that guy.
Okay. So he's 1, 2, 3, 4,
There's like two people
5,
next to me.
6,
But
7. Okay, I'm just doing this for my own convenience. So you are attacking number 2, and you hit him for 9 points of damage.
correct.
So,
And if he's wearing a helmet, I like to shove my wrench under his helmet and taser him. Just for flavor checks.
I mean,
not
you're
actual
you're
damage checks.
yeah you're already taser wrenching him. It's fine.
but yeah, it's a taser wrench, so I
No,
get to take
I
off
whacked him in the
that
head
one.
with the wrench, and then I'm tasering him under the helmet because I don't know if his gear is electric-proof. I want to make sure I get skin contact.
All right, so it's actually that much health left. Okay, perfect. So yeah, you just leap over and just wrench him to the face,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the thing. But he kind of falls backwards, and you kind of both get to your feet a little bit shakily. He's kind of like twitching a little bit from the tasering. But
Oh,
he,
I'm not getting to my feet. They might be
Oh.
shooting at me still.
yeah, he's not quite down yet. Which brings us to Indy. Your turn.
I put flying past you, Indy. I believe you.
You see Kimiko just go.
Can I does Barnes look like he's about to go for Cyrus? Did Cyrus get undercover?
Nope.
No, Cyrus
Okay.
is not. So
I
Cyrus
got
is
shot
not
in the
on
back, and
cover.
now I'm face first on the floor.
But yeah, my plan is to go towards the captain and pull him back.
Is there any way so that I can use my turn to basically provide covering fire for that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I would just need you to roll me just a straight attack roll.
So
yeah,
accuracy
yeah.
pistols again, or
just use your shooting roll.
okay. Pistol, where are we? There we are. 19 with 4 stunt points. Okay.
I'm going to say, I'm going to look at general combat stuns.
I mean, I know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out if there's a stunt that kind of fits with that.
Yeah, the proper suppressive fire stunt requires an automatic, and we only have a pistol.
I only have a pistol.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just thinking you could also use taunt.
All right. Yeah, let's do that.
And because you got 4 stunt points,
Mm-hmm.
you can use taunt and 2 points on Guardian Angel.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, not at all worried about what that's doing to the churn, but okay, let's do it.
The churn already happened. That's why
Okay,
you.
this is the churn.
That's why you didn't make it, and this bad stuff is happening. So
Okay.
Bullet in my back. That's the churn.
basically.
Yeah, so Indy's just gonna, nod at Barnes and lay down that cover fire, and if these earthers need something shouted at him, Indy's gonna shout something at him.
Yeah, you just need to roll me a communication deception if you have it.
Not Indy's strong suit.
Is it deception, really? Or is it just.
Okay, 12.
It's communications deception versus willpower self-discipline. And you rolled 12?
Which is pretty good for Indy.
Especially considering I rolled an 11.
Wow.
So yeah. So one of them at least is taunted.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say?
Hey Arthur, you know what the second toughest thing in the universe is? A UN Marine. Come and get it.
Can I shoot it?
God.
I was hoping for some more Jonesy-esque chirps, but those work just fine.
Why don't you keep your balls down, you tit fucker?
Buddy, do you see what happens? I'll tell you. I hit you. You hit the floor. The ambulance hit 60.
Unfortunately,
low
old Frank's
gravity.
brain does not work like that.
You know it's low gravity here because your balls haven't dropped yet.
Holy shit, you're so fucking sad. I get a charity tax write-off just for being here. Give your balls a tug, dick fucker.
You're too Canadian.
All right. Okay. So
Okay.
with Guardian Angel, Cyrus, you get to basically absorb 2 points of damage if Cyrus were to take it. Well, I think between now and your next round.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Which luckily your initiative was just enough that these UN didn't get in front of you, Cyrus. So it's your turn. You lucked out on that. I was this close to like giving an auto success.
Okay. So I'm not going to look for cover just yet. I'm just going to turn around. And who the fuck shot me?
The leader of this group with the rifle.
Yeah, that's the one who I'm shooting.
He's basically the one standing like on the diagram behind the line next to the car.
That sounds perfect.
All right.
Let's.
You're just gonna like roll over and just shoot him.
Yeah, that's 11. Will it hit?
11 just meets their defense, so yes, it hits.
Perfect. So I get 3 stun points with that. Let's see what we have in terms of stun points, right?
Yep.
Gun stunts. Are they behind cover?
Not really, no.
Are they in front of a flaming car?
Yes.
Uh,
This one is.
Okay, 3 points, 3 points, 3 points. A lightning attack. So that means I get to make another combat hit. But first, let's calculate damage for this, shall we?
Yes, let's do that.
That's 10, but it is affected by toughness.
It is. Sorry, 1 second. 1, 2, 3. And then you rolled a 10 for damage on him. That, which is that much left. Okay.
Is he dead yet?
No, he's not dead yet.
Well, that's where the second attack is going, looks like. That's an 18.
18 also totally hits. So roll me damage.
Only 7.
7. So 5. Ooh! He is now injured.
Oh. Just
Okay.
ended, huh? I mean, at least he ain't fighting back anymore.
So describe how you injure the commander.
I aimed the gun, and I think the first one just like Cyrus has got shot in the back.
Yeah.
We know that he's somehow throughout this whole story, he's been the best shot in this group. Let's be honest. But he's got shot in the back. So in aiming for his shoulder, instead he shook at the wrong point and it just went into some soft tissue, like near the ribs. But then he leans onto his elbow, bang, right into the shoulder.
Yeah. And he just kind of like yells in pain and goes down a little bit and just yells towards his soldiers like, shoot these motherfuckers.
And you're gonna hear Indy shouting from the side, Cyrus, you motherfucker, they'll just shoot the rest of us if you're not with us. Now get under cover.
RF Chaos, thank you for the raid so much. We are so close to the end right now. This is like the final fight, and it's not looking good.
Not looking good, sir?
I mean, it's the 4 of you versus 7 Marines. So,
and you're on their front because you're basically.
and Cyrus just got shot in the back. So, anyways, we got to get through this.
Do I have movement to crawl?
You do have movement. So you're in the prone position right now. That's what I'm assuming.
Probably, yeah.
Do you really want to crawl? A back wound?
I mean, he's
Rage
strong
attacks
enough.
already have a -1 penalty. I think I'm going to stay prone, and I'm going to try and get to as close to cover as I can find.
So you can basically move up to that line, which is basically like a traffic blocking divider. You can like crawl in front of that, and you'd be under like heavy cover. So you'd have like a total -4 to hit you.
And that dude has a -5. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Okay. So yeah, you just belly crawl up towards that divider. Okay, which brings us to this soldier's round. Indy.
Mm-hmm.
He took offense to what you said.
Good.
I'm gonna use one of my auto successes.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Less good.
Use them all now.
So that is a 3d6 plus 1. So that is, Jesus Christ, these dice don't like you. 6, 12, 13, 14 damage.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, soaking those with fortune.
And
-4 tough.
Also, don't forget the cover
No.
bonus.
Not -4 tough.
Does so neither toughness nor armor affects that?
Yeah, I'm using called shot for penetrating damage
Sweet.
Oh, God.
as he shoots you in the leg.
Oh fuck. All right.
And
Well, on the plus side, I think the Martian and human Marine Corps probably have great health insurance for disabilities.
Yeah, I hope your VA doesn't suck. Okay. And he's going to sort of move back behind that concrete divider next to his buddies who just got shot at. And just be like, not so tough now. Which brings us to the guy who got shot, and he's also going to take a shot at you. What's your tough defense?
11. I just clicked away.
Well, that's a 10.
10.
So it's a
So
10?
It's a 10. I thought it was an 11, but it's only a 10.
Aren't you in cover?
Yes, actually. So
What's your cover bonus?
1.
Well, so then it's a 10. So sorry, it's a 9. So it doesn't hit you.
Okay.
So now it's the injured guy's turn. Cyrus,
Mhm.
as you belly crawl over to this divider, this Marine who just got blasted up by you literally just leaps over it with a knife at you. He doesn't give a crap anymore. He is like, he doesn't even think he's gonna make it.
He's not. He's not going to make it.
What's your defense?
11.
11. Well,
I mean, the cover no longer counts, right?
no, he actually gets a bonus because it's a melee attack. 'Cause you're
Yeah.
prone. Yeah.
Yeah, so +1 bonus.
Yeah.
So basically my defense is 10.
Your defense is 10, and he rolled like a 12. So yeah, 12. So luckily it's only a knife. I say only a knife. 5 points minus whatever your toughness is.
So just 1 point.
Oh, toughness is that high. Nice. Should have used a taser on you.
Yeah. I get a moderate boo-boo.
Can I invoke Guardian Angel to take away the rest of that Guardian boo-boo or moderate boo-boo?
You can take 1 point of damage away, and you take 1 point of. You basically burn 1 fate point.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Done.
Nothing happened to me.
So basically, as this guy like leaps over with like an overhead stab, like just mantles this barrier to go stab you. You don't even notice until Indy just yells out, and she's like,
They're like,
Captain, 12 o'clock high. And you just look up and see him and basically manage to like just barely dodge it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's that turn. Barnes.
My priority.
Cheers for Indy. They're a badass.
My priority at this point will be to basically run towards the captain. Possibly
Fine.
bullshit. Baseball slide into the head of the person who just tried to stab him, and then grab him and pull him back. Which I know I can't all do in one turn, but I will at least run and baseball slide into the person who just tried to stab my captain.
Okay, so the question I want to ask is, are you going to try and damage this person?
Yes.
Is that the plan? So you're basically doing a charge attack on him.
Yes.
Okay, so you are able to do that.
Okay.
So roll me your brawling or whatever.
Hell yeah. Sadly, no more trench knives though. Sorry. Because somebody broke them.
I regret nothing. I never said I was going to make this last fight easy for you guys. A 17 totally hits, so roll your damage.
I'm going to go
with your focus. Yeah.
Yeah. With my focus. So that's 1d6. And you don't get a bonus on fist, right?
No, I still think. Nope, you get your bonus.
Okay. So
but it's unarmed is 1d3 plus your bonus.
Oh, but see, with overwhelmed style, if I remember properly, it's
yes, you get to use a d6.
Yeah.
But you still get to add your bonus to it, so it is 1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2. Gotcha.
For 6 points of damage. And that is on that guy.
Can I just say that I curb stomped him? Can I just say I curb stomped him?
How about you slide into his neck
Brutal.
and snap it?
Yeah, that works.
You need conflict barrier.
Yeah. You basically, as this guy is like on the ground, you basically do like a baseball slide in, and you have way too much run up speed, and you just get this guy straight on the neck, and you hear a crunch. So I will say, with your free action and secondary action, you could probably you would be able to move Cyrus half of your speed.
Okay.
If you wanted to drag him.
Yeah.
But the only thing is that probably wouldn't get you to any cover.
While I am doing it, I am going to yell, and I'm actually going to use their full name so they know for a fact that that I am serious. Independence cover. It's like I need cover. Okay. While I am pulling him back.
Okay. So you basically, you get a couple feet down the road, dragging Cyrus behind you. Now it's these guys' turn to shoot.
I'm a dead man. Or am I just the captain? And sorry.
Ooh. What's your defense?
My defense is 11.
I was in cover, mate. I was in a friggin'
Well, that's a 13 with 2 6s. These dice really don't like you today.
No. Oh.
Gunstones.
So, if you love any one of us, we probably have coaches you can check out. So we're doing this for you. It's for you.
Can we message Val, get her to take his dice away? Replace him with something less lucky.
I'm just gonna use penetrating the called shot.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try and shoot your legs so you can't actually run away. So you have to roll for damage. Luckily, these guys just have pistols.
Oh, joy.
Just roll one.
That's
Just
good.
roll a one.
Well, I didn't roll a 1. So that is +2 or +1? +1. So 8 damage with no reduction.
Damn. Okay.
So you have to take off the 8 fate points on that one.
Yeah, that's down to 12. All right.
Well, that's his turn, and he's going to sort of just advance up a little bit into cover. His turn definitely misses you. His turn definitely misses you. And you know what? Just for fun, because I've got so many to spare, I'm going to use an auto success
Oh, God damn
for the
it.
exact same.
Shoot me, please. Shoot me.
No,
Shoot me,
no,
Miguel.
No.
So Barnes, as you get shot in one leg, you're just like, oh, this is just awful. This is just the worst. And then as a couple more bullets like whiz past you as you're dragging Cyrus, you get shot in the other leg for 8 points. No, that's not 8. Sorry, that's 11. 11 with no reduction.
Oh my
How many
God.
fate points do you have left?
1.
One? Oh,
One
shit,
fortune
son.
point.
Fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that was fun.
Which brings us back to the top of the round with Kamiko.
I'm starting to really regret
Oh
talking
my
shit to Kumiko right about now.
Regretting.
Here's my question.
I'm regretting
in
so many
cover.
decisions at this point.
Sorry.
We were
Sorry.
in cover. Kamiko, go ahead.
How many of them are still alive?
Sorry, what?
How many of them are still alive? There's the one I'm sitting on.
Sorry. 3's dead. So there's still 6 of them left.
Which one is closest to me? Besides the one I'm sitting on.
There's 2 on the left side of the street, and there's 1 on the right side of the street.
I can rephrase that. Which one is closest to killing one of my friends?
All of them.
Yeah.
No. Because according to this map, there's one in front of me.
Yes.
By the parallel car. There's 2 on the other side of the street that are nowhere near my friends. There's one we just killed,
Mhm.
and then there are 2 more.
So the one in the middle jumped over the barrier
And is dead because he got
and is
a
dead.
foot. Okay.
There's 2 on the left side who are still shooting at you. There's
Uh-huh.
1 on the right side who are still shooting at you. And the 3 in the back, or 4 in the back rather.
What 4 in the back? There's only
Not
3
4 in the
back
back.
there.
The 3 in the back and the 1 on the right side are the ones who are shooting at Barnes.
Wait a second.
So
Wait,
basically, the
wait.
one on the right side is the one who's closest to killing your buddy.
Hold on a second. All right, I just need to. There's a person there.
Crying is a free action. That's right. But you only have about 15 seconds in each combat round, so you have to limit your crying time.
Okay, hold on a second.
I will say if you make a direct donation to coffee, somebody gets a grenade.
Can I just pickpocket at the guy in front of me? That was my next question. Okay, excuse my shitty handwriting.
Are you trying to find out if he has like grenades on him?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who's in a clump that I can then deal with, both the guy in front of me and the people that I think are those 2 little circles. As far as I know, there are only 4 people still alive. Not counting the guy I'm sitting on.
There's 6 of them still left.
There were only 6 of them to begin with.
There were 7 of them at the beginning.
1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna look. Can I do 2 things at once?
Depends what they are.
Can I
Let me
snap
know.
this one guy I'm sitting on his neck and then throw my wrench at the guy directly parallel to me?
No, because that would be 2 separate attack actions, and unless you have a stunt to do that, you can't do that.
Okay, well let me roll this melee attack. So I'm just gonna make it a brawling because
Yeah.
I'm just whacking him in the head with the wrench. Yeah, I got 3 stun points. Now can I throw the wrench at someone else?
Let's find out. General combat stunts. I've got stunts. I want to look at general combat.
Make a second attack, lightning attack.
Yeah, can you do that one?
Yeah, make second attack on your turn either against the same target or a different target.
Yeah, so you got 3 stun points, so you can do that.
I'm doing that. So I'm gonna roll damage twice. We have to roll
No.
another attack and then
Yeah,
damage.
so you roll your damage first.
Okay.
So this is for
I'm wrenching. In the hand
yes,
with the
which I
wrench.
think is number 2. Okay.
That's 13 points
um,
of damage.
Yeah, he's out.
Okay, so then there's a guy directly in front of me, correct?
Because you're on the left side of the road, right?
Yes.
Yes. So there's one that's kind of directly beside you, and one kind of down the road behind a car.
Is one down the road behind the car shooting at anyone that I care about?
He was shooting at Barnes. I don't know.
He's the one that shot Barnes.
He's the one who shot Barnes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for him.
Okay, are you throwing your wrench or are you gonna go charge at him?
I'm gonna charge at him.
Okay.
I'm in my hand.
You can absolutely do that. Roll me an attack roll because you have not done any movement.
It's another 17 with 5 more stun points. So hold on a second. Let me roll this damage. That's 12.
Just roll to murder already.
No.
12 damage. Okay.
On the guy in front of me. Is he still alive?
1 second. I'm just doing
5.
10, which means he is still alive.
Left or 5.
He's still alive.
So with my 5 stun points, let's see what else I can do combat stun wise.
You can literally just do another lightning attack if you want.
How many people are left now?
Or you can choose to make it a lethal blow and deal extra damage and finish him off.
That's what I'm asking. How many people are left? Not counting this guy in front of me. Not counting this
5?
guy.
5 including him, because 2 are down. So there's still 5 left.
You're boned.
I'm gonna do a lightning attack. So I'm gonna
You have
take
your
out
auto
this guy.
success. Just use it.
Hold
You
on
have
a
6 stun
second.
points.
Seriously, you got 3 auto successes.
I'm lightning
Nico's
attacking.
just gonna keep lightning attacking everyone.
Is he dead yet?
This is like when you get improved great cleave.
Yeah. Is he dead yet? Is it 6 points?
6 points of damage, -2. He is not. He is now wounded.
Is he gonna get up?
He's wounded, which means he has a -2 penalty to everything that he does. Because you basically just crush in his skull, and he's just like.
Can I take his gun away from him as like just as a free action?
No, because he's. Nah, it's not a free action. No.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my auto success. Cut for my lightning attack. I get to attack someone else.
Okay.
So I get an auto success, which means I get 2 more lightning attacks. Well, actually, I might use it.
No, you can't use the same stunt twice.
1 per attack.
Yeah.
It's a different attack. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but you can't use 2 lightning attacks. Like you can use 1 lightning attack and other stunts, but you can't do like, oh, I've got 6 stun points, so I get to use 2 lightning attacks.
Yeah. Okay. So sorry, I need to confirm. So
But-
the first guy I hit.
But
Yes.
you've also used up your movement.
I'm not moving. I'm gonna shoot him.
Who?
Don't.
I have a pistol. Someone gave
You
me a
finally
gun
have-
earlier.
Do
You're
you?
finally gonna use the gun?
Which one? Which one are you? Which one are you
One-
shooting at?
The one that is okay. So on my little doodle, the one.
You got 2 people on the opposite side of the road from you, 1 person behind you, and 1 person diagonally across from you.
Wait, what? Who's behind me? I killed that guy.
No, you killed the one next to him.
No, there's only 2. What? I feel what? Wait, I need to draw. Can we update the drawing that you just had, please?
Yes. I will update the drawing. 1 second.
Because I was under the impression that there were 2 people on my side, and I killed one of them, and I'm sitting on the other one.
Let me just.
Alright, Kamiko, she can commit murder.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna say you're currently at goon number 5.
Okay.
I have them numbered for ease of my use.
Okay.
You killed number 2. Number 3 was killed by Barnes.
Wait, what?
So there's number 1 behind you, number 4 diagonally across from you, and number 6 and 7 across the street.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought I killed 1, and
Yes.
I'm currently on 5.
Ah, okay. No, you killed 2, and you're currently on 5.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So 2 and 3 are dead. 5 I'm currently sitting on. I'm gonna go for 1. I'm gonna shoot 1 behind me.
Okay, so you're
My
gonna
auto
use your,
success.
that's what you're gonna use your auto success for. Okay,
Yes, called shot.
called shot. Okay, roll damage. That's 2d6 plus 1.
Sorry.
You can just go /R2d6.
Yeah. 2d6.
Wait, why +1?
Because that's what pistols do, is +1 damage. Rifles are +2.
+4. God damn it! But it's called shot. Can I just aim for his head?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's just where you shoot them. It's just like you are specifically aiming for an unarmored part.
I'm aiming for the center mass of his chest.
Like you're aiming between like the vest, essentially.
Yeah, like the part where like his helmet meets his chest.
Yeah.
And, like there's like that gap in your neck.
So it just does 4 points of damage, ignoring that. So 8. Okay. Okay, so you have 6. So you have. Sorry, you use 4 stun points on that one. 2, 3, 4. 1 second. Okay. What else are you doing?
Can I do rapid reload? No, not rapid. I get efficient gunner.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything else I can do with that. Or ricochet. Ricochet might be fun. Can I ricochet twice for future reference?
No, but you like the 1 to 3 means that you can spend more points on it. To ignore more cover rating.
Yeah, I'm gonna use ricochet for the end of that. For the, whatever. For my last 2 shots. My last 2 stun points. Hey, Ulfric made your sweater?
No, made their jacket.
Yeah. The jacket that the Ulfric is wearing, they totally made it. They like.
I thought you meant Norden's jacket, and I was like, what the fuck?
I'm a scrub.
Okay.
I admire the person who did, because working with leather is hard.
Okay,
This is leather.
so
Oh, is it?
We'll talk about it later.
okay, so that's Kamiko's turn.
Yes, Kamiko's now taken out 3.
After Kamiko used Great Cleave.
There's 3 of them dead, right? At this point.
So yes, there's one of them is badly wounded, 2 of them are dead. Another one's gotten a little bit has gotten shot at. Which brings us to Indy's turn.
The guns that we took off the guys earlier, what kind of guns are they? Are they automatics, rifles, pistols?
So the ones towards the backs have pistols and 1 rifle. The one on the left there has a rifle, and the one on the right has a rifle.
From the OPA fight earlier. Because I just realized I never asked which
They're all
kind.
Pistols.
They're all pistols.
They're all
Ugh,
pistols.
That wasn't the answer I wanted.
One of them's the fucking SMG. Just for you. No, sorry. They're concealed like the snub nose concealable pistols.
No. I know.
There's all pistols in one
I know,
t-shirt.
I know exactly what I need to do now.
So they
Okay.
can.
I'm gonna have to do it.
So I'm going to take an auto success because that gives me stunt points.
Yes.
And I'm going to use 3 of those on lightning attack, and I'm going to use 2 on vicious blow, which will give me an extra 1d6 damage. So who is the biggest threat to my team right now?
Probably on the new picture, number 4.
All right. I'm
because
gonna.
he's got a rifle.
I'm going to try and shoot number 4.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you right now, if I miss, I'm going to use one of those rerolls.
We're using auto success.
Oh, that's right. Duh. So I just need to roll damage.
So you need to roll damage, and you get your extra damage for your stunt points.
So roll
And
damage and
then-
add a d6.
13.
So 13 minus whatever his reduction is.
All right, 17 points of damage to that guy.
Minus reduction.
So 17 total damage.
17 total damage.
Minus reduction is, so he is at, so 17. Just enough to bring him down.
Excellent.
1 point. By 1.
All right, Indy is going to take that lightning attack thing. And let's see. Am I within 3 meters of Cyrus and Barnes?
I would say so.
All right. So for the next move, I'm going to do another auto success. And I'm going to blockade so that I'm moving in front of them. Until the start of my next turn, the foe must succeed on a minor dexterity, acrobatics, or strength might test versus my defense to reach the people I'm protecting. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm going to pick someone else that looks like they're a threat and use Vicious Blow on them as well, because I like that d6. So let's say one of the 2 healthy guys who has not been paying a whole lot of attention up to this point.
Okay, like number 6 and 7?
Yeah.
Okay, so can you shoot at them?
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll for damage.
11 and... And not as good, 14 points that time.
Sorry, did you say 6 or 7 that you're hitting?
If one of them's been hit already, I'll go for the one that's been hit already.
Neither of them
Otherwise, whichever one's closer, easier shot.
6. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Cyrus, if there's anything else you want to do, Indy?
I think that's it. I'm basically standing over Cyrus and Barnes with a pistol in each hand, being like, all right, who's next?
Oh my god, sure have John Woo action. What the hell?
Okay.
It's fine because Kamiko's
How
gonna
many
come
are
over
left?
and fix this.
Just give me a number.
1, 2, 3, 4 left.
4. Slow. 4.
Kamiko's gonna
4.
fix this. Just wait. Just
Okay,
wait.
is one more injured than the others?
Yes. The
They
one
got
that
to go.
Kamiko's currently standing over is severely wounded.
You smash his
Okay,
head,
not the one
remember,
Kamiko's standing over. Any other one?
There's one basically kind of towards the left side, number 1, who's been.
Auto success.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
it.
That's it.
For a minute.
So I'm just gonna roll my damage. That's 12 damage. For the stunts, pulling up gun stunts. It is a called shot. The attack is penetrating. All 11 go through. I still have 2 more stun points left. Hold on, let me pull up my combat stunts. Looking through them, I want to
Lightning attack.
Fight.
3 points.
You could also.
yeah,
tuck it.
that's 3
Yeah.
points.
Mhm.
Is that one still standing?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to spend both of them to adrenaline rush and regain fortune equal to the SP spent.
Okay.
Nice.
So you get 2 more fortune points, and that is another 6 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you need that one and that one. So I get to roll again. Lucky me.
I
Okay.
still have my movement and my secondary action.
Yep.
I'm just going to slip. Sorry, I'm going to slip. Barnes was holding me all that time. I'm going to slip out his personal computer.
And
I'm
I'm
just-
just personal computer.
Yeah, you still do. We gave it
Okay.
back to you, and I'm taking it away again.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm going to make it strobe and just toss it in the middle of them.
Okay.
No, I didn't do
disco
that
now.
badly anyways. It's fine.
Very distraction disco.
Okay. It is now my turn.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
3 left.
3 left.
2.5.
And I've got 2 auto successes.
Yeah, you do.
Understand
It
that
is.
I have 3.
So Cyrus,
Mhm.
I'm going to use lightning attack.
Right.
Gonna have to go through me first.
Nope. Because
No?
that one means that all I have to do is that's an approaching somebody
Oh, fuck.
for melee.
Oh, I misunderstood. Oh, dang.
So I'm going to use lightning attack to get another attack after that one, and for my other 3 points.
We shouldn't have shown Nick how cool lightning attack was.
Shit.
It's okay. It's
Where's
okay.
my gun
Fine.
attack?
It's fine.
Look, this is the last episode. If we all die, we all die.
No. No. Hey, thanks B for the,
No,
for the subs.
I mean,
you, B.
you guys have to understand. Barnes made a promise, and at this point, if Barnes doesn't keep that promise, he might as well be dead.
So I am going to use Ricochet to ignore your armor.
Ugh.
I'm not behind cover anymore.
Are you not
I
behind
got
cover?
pulled it. I
Oh, so I
specifically got
can't
pulled out
use
of cover.
that.
You can't. Mm-mm. This is the one time where I'm going to thank you, Barnes.
Ooh,
That
pretty
one time.
sneaky.
Yeah, slide boots, motherfucker. What the hell?
Non-physical feat or taking off. Okay, I can't use shock and awe. I can't use that. I'll just use vicious blow. What the fuck?
And I shouldn't have shown how good that one was.
Lightning attack plus vicious blow plus a rifle equals. That's
Oh, I thought I
46.
killed the one with the. They all have rifles.
Nope, there's one still left alive with a rifle.
Oh,
I'll fix it soon.
he's
Wait.
next.
Is he? No,
He is.
no, you're right. No, sorry, he is dead.
Yeah, okay.
You were right. I was wrong, but it's still a pistol. And still a shot. And so that's 3d6 plus 1, which is, God, these dice don't like you. 16
Minus my toughness.
minus your toughness. What do you have left?
1 fortune.
1 fortune point.
Hmm? Oh, wait. How much was that to hit? Oh, no, it was not a success. Doesn't
Not a
matter if I'm prone.
success.
Go ahead.
Mika will have her revenge.
Yes, Cyrus gets an auto success. If you live long enough to use it.
You can do it against a different target if you want slow. That's up to you.
I'm just looking right now because I've got 1 more auto success left.
Mm-hmm. You can take me out.
Better not.
I will bring you back to murder you.
Why are you angry at me? This is not my fault.
You just
Your
said you
target
could
has
take me
lost
out. You
half
cannot
or
use
more of their
words. You can
fortune.
take me out.
Your attack imposes
Miko?
a wounded condition.
Cyrus did nothing wrong.
Cyrus really didn't do anything wrong.
So
This is
not
one,
his
one
fault.
second. Indy, have you been shot yet?
Just once last round, not at all this round.
You're fine. Barnes has been hit.
Mhm.
Kimiko's been hit.
A
right?
lot,
Kimiko has
actually.
not been hit.
Kimiko's not been hit. So
Kimiko's
Barnes and
fine.
Cyrus have both been hit, and they're both like pretty close to being taken out.
Mhm.
I just feel so bad for Barnes because he's legitimately just like limping away with freaking Cyrus in his hand, in his arms, and he's just like, and I can just like hear like Cyrus with his like semi kind of fake accent, being like, "I don't need your help," and like Barnes is just like, "Just shut up and let me pull you, you shit."
I am going to use my last auto success on Kamiko. And I'm actually going to use lethal,
Okay.
which adds 2d6 to the damage.
Okay.
So that is, holy shit, 5, 5, 6, 3
I don't know what math that means.
plus 1
16, 19, 20.
20? Exactly 20?
plus the 1 is 20. Okay. Yeah, so 20 minus whatever your toughness is.
20 minus my toughness? Okay.
How much?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that.
How much health do you have left? Or fortune points, rather.
I'm not dying yet.
How much do you have left?
18?
Hmm?
No, wait, I did that wrong. Wait. Math, wait, hold on a second.
You have 22 total, if I recall
Yes.
correctly.
Yes.
And you took how much total?
I don't know, you just said a number.
I said 20
Minus
minus whatever
1.
your toughness is.
19.
Your
Yeah,
toughness is
3
not
left.
okay. So you have 3 fate points left.
Correct.
Okay,
Okay.
Barnes.
Mm-hmm.
Now your turn.
You have no more auto successes, right?
I mean, right now I'm kind of very one-track mind in pull Cyrus into cover. So
Wait,
if I
you
could
have
just,
you have no more auto successes, right?
I have 1 auto success.
No, I meant slow pool. Richard.
No, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm out, man. This is it. This is just pure dice. And I might just roll them on the board so you can see I'm not
No,
faking
it's
it.
fine. I have 3 auto successes left. It's fine.
But there's still 2 more people to go
I
after
know.
Barnes.
But if I could just make sure that I pull Cyrus like into cover. I mean, I guess I was
If you
gonna...
use your total round time, like your main action, your secondary action, to pull yourself and Cyrus into cover, I will let you do that and say you're in a -2 cover situation.
You know what? I'll go with it. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, wait, does my cover count for that?
You're not in cover.
I am in cover.
You're not in cover.
You're definitely not in cover.
You're definitely not in cover.
Nope,
Okay.
you're not in cover.
So that is Barnes' turn.
Mhm.
Which brings us to the last 2 people who have turns to go. So Kamiko, the guy who you were smashing on,
My friend.
it's his turn.
Listen, I lost 5 wrench to the face.
Yeah, that hits you.
Does it?
It's a 14.
No, it's a 15. No,
I can see your character sheet, my dude.
it says 15. I'm literally my defense level.
Your defense is not 15. I just saw it.
Are you looking at my speed or my defense?
There's no way your defense is 15. How is your defense 15?
I'm really good at 2 things. I'm a glass cannon. If you can hit me, I'm dead. But if you can't hit me, I'm fine.
Is it really 15?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
All right then.
Kamiko is the only one with dexterity on this
Yeah,
crew.
that's true. Okay, so, oh yeah, you know what? You're lucky because he's wounded. Because it would have met if he had not had the -2.
Okay.
So
I was gonna be like, listen, I can do 2 things real well.
Barnes,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, Barnes, I need to call you evens or odds.
Fuck it, give me odds.
Evens.
Never
it
tell
is.
me the odds.
Cyrus. Defense is what?
11. +2 cover.
Aw.
4,
Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that.
6, 5.
Ugh.
Kirsten. My mistake. Kirsten, not Kristen.
For 15 total.
Well, that's going to hit. And it doesn't matter what you roll. You're going to get over a 4. Cyrus is gone.
Well, it's a pistol. And you still got your toughness.
Toughness is 4. You're going to get over 5 weapon damage, mate.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
Did you get a 1?
But we're in really
Is that a good or a bad? Are you kidding
really
me?
good cover though. Seriously.
It's bad. It's come on, it's bad.
It's always
So
bad. It's
what's your
never good.
total? Your total fate points right now are what?
My total fate fortune point. I just have 1
Fortune
fortune
point.
point left.
You have 1 fortune point left
And 4 toughness.
and 4 toughness.
Yeah.
Because I rolled a 6 total.
So I'm gone.
No,
No, injured.
No, yeah, you just take an
because on your on -1,
Mm-hmm.
you are injured, and on -2, you are wounded.
Basically work down the final column on conditions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
So
So that means I'm only at a -1, and that means I'm injured.
You are injured.
Okay, oh yeah, okay.
But it's about that time for the churn
No.
again. For the churn again.
Oh.
No, not another fucking churn.
So I'm actually gonna roll on here.
I thought you were gonna say something totally different.
3/R 3d6. And basically 6. If this gets over like 80%, something bad's gonna happen.
You got an 11. That's not over 80%, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I meant to say something really bad happens.
I don't understand.
It just means something kind of bad happens.
Okay.
Oh, great. Tell us.
bring it.
I'm already dying.
How did you say that?
Let's go.
It's
Let's
not.
go.
It's not time yet.
Oh, great.
Because Indy, it's your turn now.
Okay. How far am I from the rifle that the guy dropped?
But by chance,
You're within distance to grab it.
Slowpool, by chance, can we confirm whether I actually made a donation?
Who made a donation? Sorry.
I made a donation.
Oh, you made a donation. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. My producer fell asleep.
Yeah, I know.
Actual 10-minute warning right now. Yeah. Okay. Can you just message me what it is on chat, just in the Zoom chat? You can send me a direct message so I can see
I
what,
am on it
what
right
you-
now.
what you want for your donation, because I don't get that notification.
What's happening? What is happening?
Oop, sorry, right there. Indy gets an SMG. I mean, it's a rifle. It's
Yeah, that works.
It's a select fire rifle. So Indy,
I-
yes, you pick up the rifle and you notice that they've only had it on single fire.
I am out of auto successes, but I am going to take that rifle and fire at anyone that I can possibly hit.
All right, so there's the 2 people across the way, and there's the one by Kamiko.
Is he really still alive? I didn't.
Yeah, he's still alive, man. He's hanging on by a thread.
Miko can handle him. I'll take care of one of the other 2 across the road.
There's one who's like not looking good, and one who's basically just been relatively unscathed by for now.
What's the smarter move? I don't know. I'll go ahead and roll for. I'll just roll my pistol. Oh no, I can't because I don't have. It'll just be an accuracy roll.
It's just, yeah, you just roll me an attack roll.
Okay.
It's the same
11.
one, unless you have a focus with them. An 11 is enough to hit.
Okay.
And a rifle is 2d6 plus 2. And sorry, which one are you shooting at? The one who's injured or the one who's uninjured?
Let's go for the injured one.
Well, he's out.
Good. And if there's any chance I have to get even partial cover, I would like to take that, please.
Okay. So it's time for the churn. And it's time for me to wrap this up because I've ran so far over time.
I'm certain I can take out the last two in the next round.
Yeah.
I would like to throw someone at something. So yeah, that's
I know that you can take them out in the next round, so I know that's gonna happen. But I'm gonna say for the sake of the churn, is that you think you've got this fight in the bag and you think that you're gonna be able to handle this until that one last soldier decides that discretion is the better part of valor and decides to turn tail and run for it. But not before giving you a final going away present in the form of a high fragmentation grenade.
Please, I just wanted to throw a body at him.
Which you all kind of see fly through the air practically in slow motion, the height of your adrenaline, just land and bounce and land and bounce and land and roll.
No, no, nothing happened.
You have 3 seconds approximately.
I got it. I got it.
No, Cyrus has got it.
No, you don't.
You want to have
got
a
it.
roll off? I will spend my auto success.
You
I will
guys,
spend my auto success.
Kimiko, you're too far away to do anything about this.
I can't baseball bat that with my wrench.
You are
Too
like
far away for that.
you are like 8 meters away from it. You
I
are
don't know what that means.
You are far. You are
You
not
are-
too far to do anything.
25 feet.
You're the distance from home base to first base, man. You're too far away.
Okay, fine. Can someone take my
No.
15
Trust
and
me.
buy some
Trust me.
points?
I
Okay.
got this.
Okay. If you're gonna use an auto success, you win. If both of you want to try and use an auto success, I'm gonna make you roll for it. It's just a 1d6 to roll off.
Can I
Cyrus.
just gift someone the 14 I
No,
just
you can't. This is what it is. I'm just trying to get through this quickly. So what's the plan? Are you-
Cyrus, let me
Mhm.
use my auto success. I am.
But the thing is, if both of you are going for it, having a roll off, and both of you, it doesn't matter if you don't use your auto successes; they go away.
I mean, I'm going to
Last
ask
one.
nicely that Cyrus, please don't.
But if
please
you're
don't
both
use
are
your auto
going,
success.
if both of you want to go for it, roll 1d6. Whoever gets higher gets to it first.
All right, fine.
Damn it. Come on. My D6 is stuck. You know what? I got to reroll. I got to
No.
reroll. I got one reroll. and spend
Oh,
that reroll.
God damn it!
Never mind.
Oh, no, I gotta reroll. I gotta
No,
reroll.
no re-rolls on this one.
God
Okay.
damn it!
So the two of you just dive for it, ignoring the screams of pain from your body. And Barnes, you just come up just short as your fingertips just brush the edge of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't think, this is how it ends after all this time, before Cyrus just snatches it up. And what do you do, Cyrus?
I have that auto success. Can I toss it as far away as possible?
Yes, absolutely. you
Can you
just
throw it at me so I can baseball bat it just for fun?
no, you don't have enough time. So Cyrus, you grab it and you just launch it. Like you practically tear your shoulder muscle, just launching it toward back in the direction of the guy who threw it at you originally, essentially.
Mhm.
And you put every fiber of muscle at your beck and call, and all the adrenaline coursing through your body just to throw just absolutely as fiercely as possible. And it just takes off, and you duck down as a second later it just explodes in midair. Rain shrapnel down everywhere. And just to set the scene, as the smoke kind of clears off and the noise of fighting stops and those groans of pain cease, we'll cut to the UN building.
I'm can I actually mention one last thing before we actually go to the UN building? Barnes actually wants to state how upset he is that he is kind of just forced to present to the UN without being able to wear his coveralls because he didn't want to show that he sported Belcher ink.
Okay, but anyways, we're so close to the end here.
Sorry.
So we are going to cut to the UN where you are all being sworn in. So, there's the hammer on the gavel. It's this is the emergency session of the UN General Security Council's hearing on the protogen treason. Will the witnesses please step forward and state their names? And we're going to go in order. Cyrus?
Sorry, let me start again. Captain Cyrus Fayez Avasarala.
All right. Indy.
Independence Andros Bruner.
Barnes.
Barnes. Just Barnes.
And Kamiko.
Full name?
Full name, please, for the record.
Kamiko Aaliyah Gardner. Please don't ever call me by my whole name.
Thank you. You may be seated. This is in order to present. This hearing is called in order to present evidence of Protogen's involvement with selling potentially galaxy-wide threatening biological weapons, possibly harvested from children, including attacks that have put the UN and the Mars governments at each other's throats intentionally, trying to start conflict in order to further their own goals. And this hearing will no doubt bring justice finally to Mr. Jules Pierre Mao. Now, we'll start at the top. If you would, Captain Cyrus, please tell us how this all started.
I just sighed that Kamiko started laughing the second they said,
Yeah.
Justice too.
Exactly.
I know I have to hide that laughter.
And that is where we are going to end season 1 of Churn and Burn. With you all at this hearing, bloody, shot up, bruised, smelling of cordite, but you made it, and now things are finally going to be behind you. Wow. Okay. We have made it to the end of this is our series finale. Thank you so much, everyone who came and rated. Thank you, everyone who stuck around. Thank you, my amazing cast who came in costumes, got done up, showed up looking with 110%. You are amazing. Oh my God. We are going to go around in the opposite order that we introduce ourselves. You can tell us where to find you on socials, what you're up to, what's up, anything else like that you want to share with us before we leave. So, without further ado.
Hi, my name is Noon Likadir. I play Cyrus Fayez Avasarala because I have a thing for having 3 names, I guess. Both of our pronouns are he, him. You can find me online at Werewolf Feels on the Twitter. And I'm actually in a Kickstarter right now. We just funded, but I would really love for us to hit our stretch goal because that will provide a Spanish language translation. And that, that kind of stuff is an accessibility thing. It matters. I'm also going to drop my Ko-fi because recent events have finances. Feel free to support as much as you or not as you want. I'm just glad that y'all came here. Y'all enjoyed it. I am very glad to have brought life to Cyrus. I am very glad that it turns out he was Avasarala's son-in-law because no one saw that coming, including myself. And I'm very glad to share the stage with these wonderful people.
Congratulations on meeting your goal, by the way. Congratulations on meeting your goal.
Thank you.
For Kickstarter. Yeah. Awesome. Ready to go.
The next will be Imani. Or what? Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be Imani.
Money.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds, and I promise I'll be ready. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. I'm like updating my information in the. Oh, did you? Okay, so hi, I'm Imani. I run Ember Wins on Saturday. We start back not next week, not this Saturday at 10 a.m., but the following Saturday at 10 a.m. So the 22nd at 10 a.m. We're running the Rise system, which is technically Ember Wins. We're running an original campaign. It started off as Guys of Axie. You can find it on Valjean's YouTube channel. We're great. So you can find me on Margaret Catter at itch.io. You can find me at twitch.tv at Margaret Catter TV. You can find me on Coffee at Margaret Catter Death. I just had to pay ASUS like $700 to get my laptop fixed. Please help me. I'm poor.
Wow.
But not really. But that was a lot of fucking money, and I'm real mad at them. You can hear me rant about it on Twitter anytime. I'm Margaret Catter Dev on Twitter. And I make games with itch.io. Most of them are amazing. And there's developer day tomorrow on itch.io where something happens, but I don't know what it is. Right?
All right.
Milner.
And then we have Hicks, I believe, next.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mr. Hicks. You can find me on Twitter at whiskey_Hicks. Admittedly, I do a lot of stupid retweets, but every now and then I talk about something stupid. That's just the way I roll. You can also find me. You can also find me at the Manderville Institute of Trades and Services, which can be found at mits.crd.co. We're a Final Fantasy 14 role-playing guild, admittedly. So if you don't play 14, I'm sorry, but it's really fun, and we have a good time. Just saying. But yeah, that's where you can find me. I'm glad to be here. Totally.
Awesome. And we have our wonderful Ulfric.
Hello. On the interwebs, I go by Ulfric. I use she and they pronouns. I love it when people swap in between them. You can catch me on the Adventures in On3All podcast, where I play just the most wholesome rogue you've ever met. Yeah. And I will also be on their upcoming Princess World podcast. And you can also follow my cats on this is true. You can follow my cats on TikTok at Vidfrig.
Excellent. And of course.
Oh, and I'm going to be on Coriolis starting here in June on Friday afternoons, noon Pacific time, I believe.
All right. All good?
Yes, sorry.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you. I am the Slowpool. You can find me on Twitter at the Slowpool, and I am going to celebrate actually finishing this campaign.
Hey.
Yay. We did it, you guys.
Hey, everybody, give yourself a round of applause, please. Amazing.
Yes,
Good
a round of
job.
applause, please. You are all fantastic. Thank you so much. Yes. Chef Kiss, everyone, you did great. I'm the Soulful. You can find me here on Wednesdays mornings with Dragonstone.
Finale.
Tomorrow, Saturday, is Dragon Age. Yeah, and I got another finale coming up on Wednesday. It's insane. Hopefully, we're going to be back with season 2 in the fall. So stay tuned for news about that.
It's a possibility.
There's a very distinct possibility that there may be a season 2.
I don't believe you.
We're gonna see what absolute nonsense we get up for with season 2. Please stick around because we're going to be doing a raid real quick
I
here.
have no idea who we're raiding. Hold on.
We have no idea who we're raiding.
It's been a finale, team.
It's been a night, guys. It's
It
been
is
a
just
night.
raid critical role and be done with it.
Raid. I was thinking about it.
Our wonderful producer actually had to take a nap because she was like, "This finale is going into such OT that I need a power nap to get through it." I'm like,
It's true. It's
That's
exactly
fair.
what
That's
happened.
fair.
We're going to raid Ponce, actually, it looks like.
We can always raid Rob.
All right.
Rob's
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Let's raid Rob. What happens if you raid someone who's in your own channel? We'll just raid Circle forever.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep raiding people who raid us. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's how it works.
All right, so we're raiding. Sorry, who are we raiding? Again?
Ponce.
Ponce.
Yeah.
Pond. Okay. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for showing up and supporting the channel. I had a blast, and I hope you had as much fun watching as we did playing.
Sure, I did.
Raid respectfully, raid responsibly.
Exactly. Have fun. Thank you all.
Oh God.